What up, party people? Got the dashing felon in the house, that's me. I just don't even know where the heck this place is at, yo. Yo. I should turn on Instacart while I'm right here because I'm in a parking center right now. I'm turning on DoorDash anyways right after this, but while I'm walking in, I think I'm walking into a Trader Joe's right now. What the fuck? Wow, this just had me go somewhere else. Like, I don't know what address this is in here, but it literally just had me go to the fucking, to a wrong address. I'm thinking I'm going to my customer's drop-off. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, what a moron I am. Where the fuck is it? I do not see this place anywhere. Oh, I know where it is. Alright. I think it's further over here. I thought I was at my drop-off right now. That's what happened. What a moron. Oh. Alright. This is a very small order. It's only like $80 or $90 of food. So, small little order. I'm only making like 25 bucks on it though, but figure since it's a breakfast order, when I have scheduled breakfast orders, I'm like required to get my lazy ass up and out, hit the road, at least by the time my catering order comes. I'm a morning person too. It's just I've been slacking on getting out of the house. That's the worst part. It's not because I'm tired and groggy. It's just because I suck. Hi, is that the catering order for Simone? Dr. Simone? It's an easy cater. Okay. Oh, I that just looked like it. That's all. Thank you. Oh, there it is. The address? Nope. I don't know what the doctor's name is. Oh yeah, I have the total on the bottom. How are you doing today, man?
Good, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good. No, I'm actually just looking for a catering order, and I'll be out of your guys' hair. It's for Dr. Simone, it says. It's small though. It's only $58. So, like, order cost. Yeah, it's probably easy cater. Let me see. It's 3VF CJ6. Perfect. Alrighty. Funny, when I first walked in, I pointed to it and I was like, "Is that it right there?" And then she's like, "I don't think so." I'm like, "Oh, it just kind of looks like the orders I get." Huh? Okay, perfect. All right, thank you. You have a wonderful morning.
Thank you, you too. Travel safe.
Thank you. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I could get a bag, but I don't think I'm gonna need it for this stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, trust me, I'm an expert
There you go.
with this stuff.
Alrighty.
Watch, bam.
Continue to lose your tablet.
Oh, thank you. At first, comma, I forgot to swipe. Finished with. Comma, now I've swiped too many times. I'm not at the customer drop-off yet. Period. ETA to customer 8:35 latest. Sorry guys. Oh, no one's even here talking to me in the chat anyway. Thought I was ignoring people right now, but no one's even trying to talk to my janky ass. My first 20% tip on this small little order. don't know why someone would order this through a catering app instead of DoorDash. I wonder if it's that much cheaper. If they just use them so frequently they don't even care. Like me with DD. Everyone has a plumbus in their house. First, you get the dingle flop. Morning, Billy. Everybody has a plumbus in their home. But how are they made? Well, first, I think I need to replace this AirTag sticker on my vape. Then I'll have to buy more. Who, this guy right here? Or you? I could probably agree with both those statements. See, I'm the crazy person that got self-awareness. And then they're like, I'm like, yeah, I'm crazy, and I know I'm crazy, and I don't give a fuck that I'm crazy. Like, you know, people usually deny that they're crazy. I'm like, yeah, I'm embracing my craziness now. Hey, Billy, are your subs loyal? You should, you know, you can restream to your stream yard if you ever pop up here, and then your subs could come and kick it in the chat, and fucking we could all talk to them too and meet them. That'd be interesting. I just thought of that right now for some reason. Because I already know I got a shout out coming, but it'd be cool to interact with a whole new niche and segment of section of people, group of people, section of the YouTube space. Yeah, no, it's really easy, Billy. Whenever you come up here, you can literally just log into your Google account, and then it says there's a button saying stream to my audience, and that's why Red pays for the extra shit, so like I can stream it to my audience if I wanted to, and yada yada yada. But like this was back before I had admin privileges that I could do this. Like now I can add myself to the stream before it's on. But like you could join right now, and then you can click a button, it'll start streaming on your channel. It's so cool. That's why I was able to go live with 50 subs and shit, you know, like, or 40 subs damn near at first. It's what got me on the whole live stream fucking bandwagon. Yeah, it's a wagon for a band. It's a bandwagon. Oh yeah, 10% is great. 10% is just what I need. Not even. 10% is like 10 times what I need, I think. Also, Billy, if you're ever like gonna make another channel and you're trying to milk the watch hours, one of the best ways are live streams and then playlists. Like, I need to finish sorting all my videos into playlists. Oh yeah, Billy, if you want to add me on Fortnite, I changed my name, my username to Dashing Felon, or my profile name or whatever. Oh shit. Oh, I'm screwed, dude. Yeah. Oh, Billy, I saw this cool ass thing. You might like think this is stupid but interesting. Uh, it's like a wallet, right? And it has a MagSafe ring on it, so you can stick your phone to the wallet, right? Instead of having like a phone case with a wallet on it, you just stick your phone to the fucking wallet if you want to keep them together, right? And it also works as a kickstand for the phone, you know, and like, but it also pulls apart, and you can use it as a regular wallet, you know, and put it in your back pocket, and you can use your phone as like a regular phone. I thought it was pretty nifty. What up, worldwide? NGB. Nicest. Beep, 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 beep. Sweet. Yeah, I'm getting the carbon fiber one ASAP. I think I'm ordering it today. Oh, I can't wait till later today. My pen gets here. Ooh. I think this is it right here. God, I hate these big ass buildings. I don't know if it's like one gigantic company or like a smorgasbord. Yeah, you're working in the burbs. We should start calling the city the Herbs, right? And then we could be fucking like, yeah, we just went from the burbs to the herbs. You know what I mean? Gonna smoke some herb now. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, that. So it's only in like the actual city of Seattle. That's kind of cool. Like you go to Seattle and that's the shit happens there. But when you're out of that zone, it's regular. That's cool. That's one of the coolest things I've heard about this so far. All right, I gotta be a little low key. Yeah. Herbs can be absurd. But it's where there's all the verve. That was a legitimate sentence. That actually worked, you know? Whoops. Perfect. God, I hope this is the right building. They don't even have Top Dasher anymore? Oh, they made it illegal for them to do that? Okay, that's why the law is just so different in Seattle. Okay. Fuck me, man. I forgot what I was coming in here for, but it was important. I remember that. Oh well, it wasn't bad, but fuck. I don't know. Figure it out. Oh, I could use gloves, but they're not a necessarily need. Sorry, guys. Hi, is this like the main entrance for the whole building? All right, perfect. Thank you. That's interesting, man. That's awesome that they did that. Like, I would push for a law like that nationwide, even in California. Fuck Prop 22. If they're not gonna like incentivize anything other than what the AI automatically incentivizes for like order quickness and stuff, then yeah, it's way better than any system they have right now. All right. All right, let's roll. Bye-bye, car. Bye-bye. Hopefully you don't get towed. Yeah, I was always wondering the main difference between the Prop 22 and the Seattle law, and like, you know, but they like approached it from the other way, right? That's pretty cool. Because like the problem is that, you know, you get all these bullshit orders, but you wouldn't have to take the bullshit orders if your ratings didn't matter, you know? It's like a catch-22. So Seattle just went right and nipped it in the bud. Like, hey, yeah, Can't use ratings for that shit. Fuck you. So hopefully this 2 something is on the P floor, but I have a feeling it's not. So the next floor is 3. Yeah. That was to the garage, as I thought. Hey, look, it's my car. I love out glass elevators like this, don't you guys? Oh yeah, no, I hear that. Sure. Oh, excuse me. I'm saying excuse me to the elevator door. That's what prison did to me. I just say excuse me to everyone, even though it's not my fault. Fuck, I can't find this fucking place now. Okay, I'm gonna call this person. Sorry, everyone. I think I vaguely remember something about having to go like outside and then come around. We will see about this. Just wasted my time going up to the fucking 4th floor on the off chance that like when in the opposite order. Oh god. Hopefully there's a second story entrance from this staircase. Oh my goodness. This is a fucking garage. Yeah, I like these carts because you can ride them like scooters. You just look like a little kid. But who cares? I could just see this not being even the right building or anything. So stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, I wish I could leave. Fuck me. Alright, Alright, let's see what I did wrong. I might be in the wrong building, but I don't think I am. Hello? Sorry. Hi, Carrie. This is your catering driver coming to drop off the food. I cannot find the second story to this place. I fear I might be in the wrong building altogether now, but it was where the pin was, so I don't know. So I'm gonna go back out and look at see if I made the mistake. But if you could call me back and help me guide me to where I need to go, that would be much appreciated. If not, I'll see you soon. Thank you. Oh shit, yeah, I am in the wrong fucking place. What a moron. Oh, it's the next fucking... So if I go this way, it's the next building over here. Alright, fuck it. You know what that means? Actually, nah. I'm not gonna fuck around. I was gonna skate over there, but yeah, I'm not gonna fucking pull up late on a skateboard and then they'll be like, what the fuck, did you skate here or something? And I'd have to explain, no, I parked at the wrong building. I'm a dumbass. I think it'll be altogether unprofessional. Further and further as the conversation went down. More so as the conversation went down, right? Oh shit. I'm already sweating. I'm just fucking doing this bullshit. I hate this withdrawal Suboxone feeling. The cold sweats. Hot, cold, hot, cold. The pin took me to the wrong building, so I've been walking around there for a while looking for access to the second floor area. Approaching the customer now, sorry for the confusion. I keep on forgetting I don't need to say comma with Google Maps. Google. At least there's a loading zone here. Oh shit, I haven't been looking at the chats. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking stressing out over this bullshit, dude. So, NGB, fucking, what day of the week are your night schools? Like, like around like 8 o'clock at night, 9 o'clock at night, you could fucking kick it for an hour every week, pretty much. Unless there's weeks that we can't, obviously, but try to do it every week, and we can have guests on, and fucking all people that love to partake. And it would be a really laid back, cool show. We could have drinking games. We could like watch other gig tubers and like, but we're all like drunk and stupid. Like, yeah, this guy knows what he's talking about, but this guy doesn't clearly. Hello? Hi. Yeah, I see that. I'm assuming it's because it's like late right now. Right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm outside right now. I've actually been keeping my my company, Delivrd. I've been keeping that one, them pretty in depth of when the ETA was going to be, and I believe they've been relaying it to the customer. But I tried calling the customer because the pin for the GPS, the reason it's especially late, it was only supposed to be 5 minutes late or whatever, you know, but like the pin to the GPS would be to the next building over. So I was walking around that building looking for a second story, you know, and like one's 545 and one's 555, you know, and they look exactly the same at first glance. But the pin was on the wrong one, so. All right, but I'm literally walking in the building right now, and it's all good. Yep. Yes, sir. Last name incredibly hard to pronounce. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much for calling. Yeah, sorry to be short with you in the beginning. I just knew what you were calling about. All right. You have a wonderful day. Make sure to keep sending me those orders. Just kidding. All right. Take care. Ugh. Hello. How are you doing this morning? Pretty good. Sorry I'm late. Okay, thank you. No, I haven't.
It's a straight shot down the hallway, the last door on your right. All the
Oh,
way
on the
down.
right,
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you. So do you just set up on the counter table or what?
Yeah, the record's there. So
Okay. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you for what you guys do. Hello. And what you do, I totally, I've always wanted to do it. Pharmaceutical reps, and now I serve them all the time. Because I always thought I'd be such a good one. I was a good farmer. I was a good salesman, you know, whole life. But no.
Were you lost?
Huh?
Were you lost?
What do you mean?
Because I could see.
Oh
I
yes,
knew-
yes. That's what I was.
Yeah,
I called my company. I don't know why they didn't relay the
Yes,
message,
I could
and then I
see.
tried to call you twice. The number they had for you, and it went straight to voicemail. Not straight to voicemail, but after it said your name though, which was the weird part, right? Like, so. But anyways, yeah, that's not important. I was because I don't know if you've ever been in that building over there. It doesn't have a second floor.
Right.
So like I was looking around and seeing if there's like a
Yeah.
secret way to get to the freaking
Yeah.
second floor
Yeah,
because
yeah.
like the pin showed up on the map, Google Maps. I don't like
Yeah.
Google Maps, but I just
Yeah.
switched back to Android. The pin was like totally wrong. I just when I was walking in, I was like, "Is this the main entrance to this big building?"
Yeah.
And then they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "All right, good."
Yeah.
Because it looks like these two are connected, anyways. You know.
Yeah.
All right, I will take a picture and I'll get out of your hair, obviously. How's your morning going so far?
It's going okay.
First one today?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah. Yeah, I already talked to the doctor.
Oh, okay.
He's quick. He's busy.
So what's like the main goal? Like, are you trying to get the newer ones in? Or is it just like trying to be the supply?
Well, the med I sell is for UC, so
Okay.
Yeah, so and there's a lot of options in the UC space.
Oh, so you only sell
Ulcerative
one
colitis.
med?
Yeah. For
All
ulcerative
right.
colitis. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wondered
Yeah.
how it worked. You know,
Yeah,
like
it's a biologic for UC, so it's So
Okay.
it's more complicated. It's like infusion first, and then it transitions to injection.
all right.
So it's just a little more complicated.
But it probably works
um,
better, right?
What's that?
It works better? Supposedly?
I mean, yeah, it works great. I mean, it's just newer, so
Mhm.
you know. But like I said, there's a lot of options in that space. So
I've always been interested in because I've had to look up like how the meds are affecting me because like I have a certain like problems that like if my serotonin goes up too high, so I have to research all the drugs that I take, you know, and then on top of the salesman aspect, always made me want to be a pharmaceutical salesman. I feel like it would be. Are there any like licensing you have to be or like what kind of school do you have to go? Is it just you get the job, you get the job?
bachelor's degree, and then they like for you to have like business like outside sales experience.
Oh yeah, I've plenty.
But I know it does require bachelor's. I mean, some will say they like a science or business background, but
Okay.
I don't have a science or business background, so
I feel like right now, just by saying I had a bachelor's and I went in there, they think I was like a pharmacist, you know, like by my knowledge of how the things work, at least, you know. Like,
yeah.
All right. Sorry to take up your time right now. Have a great day.
You too.
Shit, excuse me. Have a great day. Take care. Enjoy the food. So I'm gonna sit on this comfy looking couch right here while I start my dash and stuff. I think I'll like get in trouble for sitting here. Alright. Still took about an hour. Shouldn't have taken that long. It was my fuck up that made it take this long. Yeah, I'm in a really good spot for Instacart right now. This is like the Instacart honey hole that I always see. So should be good on that front. But I'm really focused on, and we know that, is the DoorDash. Because if by some miracle I could get the orders that I need, well, maybe nothing shy of a miracle. Alright, let's see. Alright, my Deliverthat pickup is... Okay. No idea. Should be around here somewhere, right? If I were to guess, I would go right down this hallway. Have you gone down that one yet? I don't know. It's just the one. It's the only one without signs, you know. So if it's not gonna be next to the water fountain, it might not be. It might be over in that way, or next to the stairwell, one or the other. Okay. I can't see them around the corner. I would just yell down there. Where's the restroom? Oh, my bad. Have a good one. All right. And I am out of here. So I have an 11 o'clock, 11:30 drop off, and that one drops off back in the city that I live in, so that'll be cool. And then I have one going the other way, actually coming back here after that at 3:50. So I got some caterings for the day at least. Oh shit. I don't know why roadie would think my driver's license expired this year, because my ID expired. So I got letters from the DMV, but I didn't give them my ID. I gave them my driver's license, and that didn't expire until the 27th. Alright. I gotta take a picture of my stupid license right now. That's me. I'm dox myself right now. And what? All right. And the base keeps running. Sorry. Alright, time to roll for real. My DoorDash and Instacart's already running, and there's stores around here, but not getting anything. Since I'm gonna be out here later tonight too, maybe I should change my spark zone to here. That's what I'm gonna try to do today while I dash. I'm gonna try to hit another big fucking poker winnings. Then I'm gonna go get a hotel for the next couple days, so then I can definitely power out my hell week. I mean my neutral week, not hell week because it's Holy Week. If you buy into the religion stuff. Oh shit, I thought there was a guest right now. I thought Billy was like backstage waiting or something. Because there was like a red dot. I just haven't cleared him yet. I'm 0.3 miles from the Jack in the Box right now. A gigantic hotspot. I should have gotten an instantaneous order, really. Judging by the locale. Which is just a fancy way to say area. I know, I'm a freaking asshole snob. It's really just because I'm lazy. It's funny, when I started reading a bunch of books, right? Which I never did in like my childhood and stuff. Not because I couldn't read, because I just was fucking lazy. I didn't want to read. I got other shit to do, you know? But now that I went to prison and had to read a bunch of books and stuff, and I just was able to like read a bunch of novel after novel after novel after novel, my vocabulary is like expanded like tenfold. And it's like not just like this era's English language, like I use the word whom right now, like in just all this fucking stupid bullshit. Just from reading like different eras of time, like Steinbeck like his books were where you learn how to speak English properly, because they didn't have all the slang back then. And slang's not necessarily a bad thing, even in my opinion. It's just when slang becomes so watered down to the point that you just like the slang means a bunch of different things, and there's slang on slang, and then there's like there's just no rhyme or reason. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm just going to put this back here. Oh, okay. Kind of works out. All right. Still no DoorDash offers yet, but It's alright. I'm glad I had this Deliverthat scheduled so I could actually just be out here, you know. Okay. The way I was feeling this morning, I might not have came out for a while, like until like 1 or maybe 12 or 1, 11 at least. But and that's why I kept a freaking $20 catering order with a $10 tip. It was only $58.50 today, so it didn't really matter. But it was a 20% tip. I just joked earlier that it was my first 20% tip, I think. Not my first, but they are that scarce. Ah, fuck. Alright, that's fine. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
No, officer. I'm not high. I just look like this in my driver's license. I just look like this all the time. Look at my driver's license. I need to go like to the dispensary right now and get like some tincture drops. So dumb how it has you smile and then it takes the photo. It's like I'm not really smiling in my driver's license photo all that much, even though I look cheesed down. No, officer. I swear I just look like this all the time. You know? I'm stoned all the time. Yeah, man, it doesn't do it justice. Just showing it on the camera like that because it looks bad. It's funny how bad it looks. Oh my god, look at Roadie in LA. Holy shit. You could fucking probably... That could probably be your only hustle out in LA. I can't even believe it. Right now. Any Friday night plans, bro? I got church today, bro. It's a holy day of obligation for me, so like I gotta go to mass if I want to. It's not a required mass actually, but it's just. So I'm gonna go to church and I don't know what else. Yeah, it sucks. My friends they suck at doing things now, and then I suck at like wanting to do things now, so I never plan anything. But sometime next week I'm gonna be hanging out with this chick that I been talking to. Hanging out for the first time, you know. It's like, I tell her, I'm like, yeah, we should kick it sometime, you know, da-da-da-da. And then, like, don't you love it when they say, like, oh, yeah, you know, I'm just letting you know. The problem is, NGB, is that all my friends wanted to live and experience life way too early, and then we all, like, made the ability to, like, drink and do everything else, stay in hotels, you know, travel, you know, with no money, and we just try to get as much experience as we can, but it wasn't smart. But now I ever since I got out, I just like don't feel like going out on the nights, you know. Not as much, at least. Like, I used to not be able to sit in my house for longer than a couple minutes. Oh my god, my wipers are still on. Oh wait, there's a roadie right next to me now? Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna put this roadie offer in. It's only like it's 2 miles, but it's like right next to me, and 805. So I'll just put the offer in, see if alright, I just submitted it. ID scan worked, so I have nothing else to do. I can finally leave. Finally, Jesus. Yeah, what I need is a lady, man, a girlfriend. But I can't do that without going out and fucking finding one, you know? Not these days. Ooh, sweet. That's easy money right there. Some people have it like so in their head that they need the high dollar orders, you know? Just like, that's all we want is high dollar orders. And I'm like, I don't know, like the $16 low item orders, like I'd rather have 2 or 3 of those in an hour than one $20 order. Let's see what there is around here to eat. Hey, NGB, did I tell you about those South Park episodes? I don't know if you were here when I talked about it any of those times. If so, did you want the link? Because I can give it to you. If not, no sweat. Speaking of links, oh, that's what's wrong. I'm like, why does it sound weird right now? Fucking restart. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do to ease my troubles for today. Spoonful of sugar makes the medicine go down.
Alright, I can hear it again. Yeah, it's so weird. When I connect one phone to the CarPlay, the Androids to the CarPlay, you can't connect your Bluetooth headset again, so like you're screwed, you know. But if I connect the iPhone to the CarPlay, I can connect the Bluetooth headset and have it connected to the CarPlay at the same time. Which I don't know why they would make it so you can do that, but it's cool. Waiting on this roadie. See if it's gonna accept me. Still got the DDRUNNING. Oh shit, this is where that's at? That's crazy. I didn't realize. I've been to this mall so many times, right? But I didn't realize that this cul-de-sac was next to these stairs in the movie theater. And I've been coming to this cul-de-sac to pick up from one of the places that I pick up from at least once a week. You know? Oh man, I got accepted for delivery. Alright. You know, I'm gonna cancel this roadie. I don't feel good right now. So I'm gonna cancel the roadie, leave the DoorDash running still, and take this medicine. You know, if I eat something, I'll feel better. These little oatmeal cups are pretty cool. Yeah, everybody needs one of these if they have something to power it with. Mine's breakfast, but it'll be shortly followed by a lunch. Thanks for coming back. What do you got planned for the day? Like the link actually isn't working, or is it you can't click it because we're in the shorts thing? If that's the case, then I can send you it in Discord, which I was planning on posting it in there anyways right now. I got you right now, Billy. Boom. It did go through, right? I sent you that link. I'm so fucking stoked. My pen gets here today, supposedly. Oh yeah, no rush. Just making sure. Did everything right. Hey, have you guys seen the new... Speaking of pens for my phone, have you guys seen the freaking... the new Kindle with the Kindle screen that has a pen that you can write it in, and it looks like you're writing in pencil on the screen? Like, that shit looks so cool if the screen is the same. If they didn't keep the same screen like down to the molecule, you know, then it might not be as good, but $300 though. But still, that would be worth it to me. Never need another notebook ever again in your whole life. And it says it has like a 16-day battery life or something like that, like, which led me to believe that the screen is the same screen. So, purpley. Plug this in for a while. I think I could literally fit my iPhone and tablet side by side in this mount. It's so dumb. Oh, jolly good then. Oh, jolly good then. Oh, I got you right now, Billy. One sec. Sorry about that, Billy.
Good man.
Of course, fucking doesn't work. My phone doesn't work right when you pop in. I hear the beep. I'm like, yay. I'm like, wait, no.
Do I have an echo?
No,
Do you hear yourself?
no.
No. Good. Cool. That means my truck's
Oh, yeah.
working.
Oh, yeah. So you're like just on the speakerphone right now?
Yeah, it was Android Auto. So
Okay.
it sends you to all the speakers in my car and shit. And sometimes on some people's phones, when I use it, they can hear themselves real bad.
Yeah, that's like something I've noticed too. Like that one guy, what is his name? He doesn't come by ever again. He's never came by recently. Eddie?
Thank you, ma'am. You do.
The one with the
All right.
Stardashians. Eric. That's right, Eric. Eric always echoes all the time. Oh, just get some freaking Bluetooth headsets, man. Bluetooth headphones. Buy some. If you're going to be streaming. Like for regular
I gotta
life,
figure that
why
out.
not? Figure what out?
Just get another device that I can log on to you and then figure out how to get internet to it. This truck has its own Wi-Fi, but I've never turned it on. I haven't turned it on. I'm afraid the charge that's going to be on the fucking car payment once I do.
I wouldn't. I was trying to figure out like what I was gonna do with the device, but it's not as hard as a situation, you know. But so I thought I needed a phone for streaming, you know, and then I was like, yeah, I need to just have another phone. But if I bought this tablet, I would have never bought any more devices, never used anything else. This tablet is so cool to use for work and just to have mounted. Oh no.
Oh, I bet. I could use my laptop, I suppose. Fuck it. I'm going this way.
You're allowed to. Oh, in California you are. I don't know about there. But...
Well, I'd still use my phone for all that jazz, but as far as streaming, like talking to you on Restream, I could just have that over there.
Yeah. Exactly, but having the computer, it being a distraction and all, you know.
Oh.
I was
Dude, if a cop
surprised
told me you can't have that
California
computer in
they
there,
didn't have like a restriction.
if a cop told me I can't have a computer in my car, I would point right at fucking his, man.
Yeah, exactly. But then you know what they'd say, right? Because they're always in the right.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, that's why I get trained. That's why I have to go to the academy.
Do as I say, not as I do. I was like, I wouldn't do anything you do, dick.
You hear, son? Do as I say, not as I do.
It's like if I did what you do, I'd have fucking 2 divorces already. I'd be in debt, and I'd be fat as fuck. I don't like cops very much.
Yeah. Every dark web username I've ever made was fuck cops 123. So okay. I didn't tell you this story when I passed out on the side of the road, right? Because of my stomach meds.
No,
Okay.
What happened?
Oh, dude, this is the best fucking story ever, right? With cops. Okay. So,
Oh shit.
I had just had my stomach surgery, and it was like 2017, right before I went to prison, probably. Anyways, I'm driving down I'm driving from my mom's house to my aunt's house, right? And it's like 10 o'clock or 11 o'clock at night, and the way you get to from our city to theirs, you have to drive up this like windy road, right? It's like a windy road. It's like it's called Grimes Canyon. So it's terrible. It's like a little skinny road, one lane on both sides, going down like a canyon. You have to go like bam, 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 all the way down the canyon, right? And so I was on liquid oxycodone at the time, right? And I wasn't measuring it. You know, I was just like, I was just swigging the bottle when I felt like pain, you know? And then so like, I was driving up this hill at 11 at night, and I started nodding off while I was driving up the easy side of the hill that's not windy, right? And so then I'm like getting to the crest of the hill, and I'm about to start going down the hill, down the windy road hill. That's like sand, full covered in sand always. It's like a desert looking place for some reason, you know? Like,
Hate that shit.
Yeah. And so I'm like getting to the crest, and I'm like, you know what? It's going to be dangerous as fuck to do this, but I'm going to turn around right here. And I'm going to drive back down, and I'm going to just get an Uber. Fuck this. I'm not going to fall asleep and go off a cliff, you know? So then I go down to the bottom of the hill, and I start to like look for an Uber, right? Well, me looking for an Uber, I ain't paying for it. I ain't got no money for anything but drugs back then, you know? So I was looking up on my computer on the credit card website that I buy, and then I was using my other phone, my burner phone, to try to get an Uber, you know, and then I was going to come back for my car later, right? Well, in the process of doing all this, I fall asleep.
Shit.
And so I wake up to, I'm like, oh,
Damn
fuck,
it.
it's morning. Fucking, it's literally bright as day. Like, it's probably
Oh
like
my
10.
God.
Like, no, it was like maybe 8:30 or 9. But yeah, it was like late. You know, it was like, I slept for like 12 hours at this point. And so I'm like, what the fuck, where am I, right? And then I realized my car is completely dead, right? The car is in the running mode of the engine still, you know? So like I ran out of gas, and then my battery died. That's what happened. Like, that's how long I was idle on the side of the road and didn't wake up and do anything about it, right? And then so I'm like waking up, and I'm like, oh, sorry, officer, yeah, let me get this for you, right? And I'm realizing everything in the car is dead. You know, how am I going to get anywhere after this, right? That's what I'm stressing on right now, right? So then,
Sure.
So then I'm sitting on the curb. They're doing the probation search or whatever, right? I'm like, look, you're not going to find anything. And I'm telling you, you're harassing me right now for doing the right thing. I literally was afraid that I was going to unsafely drive because of this oxycodone. And so I pulled over and slept it off. That's what happened, you know? And then they were like, really? And I was like, yeah, it's the liquid oxycodone. It's in the door right there. I don't use it fucking except for pain. I just had stomach surgery, you know? And then they're like, okay.
Oh shit, you probably woke up in pain too. You were probably in pain at this moment.
Yeah, I was stressed out and in pain, yeah. So probably even more stressed out. Yeah. I'm probably even more in pain from being stressed out. That's funny.
Yeah.
But so anyways, so they're going through my car, right? And I'm like, okay, I don't have anything. This is like the first time I've been searched by the cops. I don't have anything in my car that can give me back, like drugs or a pipe or something like that, you know? Something stupid. And so I'm like, all right, I'm good. And then I hear, you don't like cops, huh? And I'm like, what? Right? And they're like, they are holding my laptop, right? They're like, fuck cops, 123, 123. What is this right here? And it's the shopping cart of the fake ID. All the credit cards I've ever bought were on that shopping cart list, basically.
Holy
like,
shit!
Yeah. And that's what I was using. And then there was like a couple lists that I had open too, like that, right? So I was like, oh no, I'm going to jail for sure now. What the fuck? Like, how is that thing the only thing that was still not dead? You know? Like, the laptop just happened to stay fine. you know. So then
That
they
sucks.
start searching the car, right? And then like I'm like, oh fuck, I'm going to prison, right? So long story short, they come give me my fucking shit back, right? And then they tell me that I'm good to go, you know, don't worry about it, yada yada yada. Whoop. You know, we appreciate you for doing the right thing and like getting off the road if you thought you were gonna be a hazard. You know, I'm like, I appreciate that, yeah. For not treating me like a criminal. I'm not acting like one, you know, like. And then they're like, all right, so we're just gonna here's what we're gonna do. Since you're so far away from all the gas stations and whatnot, right? And you're out of gas clearly. They were like, yeah, do you have a gas can or something? My partner's gonna go to the gas station for you and get a gallon of gas. Don't trip, it's on us, right? I'm like, really? Sweet, right? This is like the complete 180 of what I thought it was gonna go, right? And then so then he's like, and I'm gonna stay here with my cruiser and I'm gonna jump your car, you know, because I had like half a tank of gas in half a gallon.
Hold on. If I gave you money, your church would burn down. You gotta fuck off somewhere else. Fucking hate those guys. All right, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm in a call right now.
Sorry.
I
Cool.
can figure it out. Hello? Hold on. Yes? No. So annoying. It says like a name and everything, like it's a real person, and then it's fucking Medi-Cal.
Those fucking dickheads. Yeah, they're trying to do that to me too. I tried to get an online loan a couple months ago, about a month ago. So I fucking just needed the money. I was short, and damn, dude, they sold my website and everything, or my email address and my phone number to everybody. Now everybody's like, "Need some money? I'll fuck you over." All day long.
Oh man. Were you there in the stream that time that I got called, like it was like every 5 seconds or 10 seconds for like a day from different numbers, and they
I wasn't,
weren't in
but I believe
concert
it.
with each other. Like these people would act like I was like being outrageous for going off on them, right? And so like it was like the 15th call in, I just started saying, no, Nathaniel or whatever the fuck his name was, right? Has never owned this phone, ever. Never had this number. and then they're like, what do you mean? You know, this isn't Daniel? And I'm like, no, this isn't Daniel. That's right, it was Daniel, I think. And then and then they were like, oh, okay, sorry, well, I don't know that, you know, how am I supposed to know? I was like, well, I want you to tell whoever you're getting the number from to take my number off that fucking list, because I've been getting calls every 5 minutes. Oh, here comes another one. Bye. Just, I couldn't even believe it, dude. I hadn't been assaulted like that with spam before, have you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like
No,
literally,
they're
like,
ruthless.
like in the hundreds of
Mhm.
calls.
Yep, all day, to where you just have to kind of turn your phone off and then turn it back on. Go to your carrier's website and block every single one of those fucking numbers, and it's like hundreds of numbers before, and then they buy more numbers, but it takes weeks. But that's the way I did it, and they slowly stopped, and I'm having to do that again right now, actually.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to use the spam blockers, but you know how those are.
Right. I mean, then the motherfuckers get a second number app, and they look up numbers around in your area, and then they'll be like, okay, I'll just make my number this, and then make it a hillbilly sounding name, and you believe it. It's a local call, and you pick it up anyway.
Yeah, I totally, I totally got tricked by the local calls. Oh, at first, you know, I was like, but it's an 805 number. It can't be a scam call. And they're like, oh, they do the scam calls now. I don't think that.
Oh yeah. All right, I need to turn my apps back on. If I blank out, I'll be back.
On, getting nothing. Sorry, I gotta start heading to my next destination, anyways.
Oh no, this is very nice. I can still hear you and peruse through my apps.
Wait, what?
So I was afraid I wouldn't be able to hear you and you wouldn't be able to hear me if I clicked away from the StreamYard and turned on my DoorDash and shit like that. But it's all just still working.
It's just your screen. The only negative thing is your screen goes black. But who cares about that, you know? You can still talk.
Yep,
So,
that's
like,
exactly what just happened. My screen went black for about 5 seconds.
Yep. So that's why I got another phone to do it on. And because, like, it heats up and it actually makes working on your phone harder when you're streaming on it because it's, like, taking fucking so much time, you know? And then, like, the slowness of the phone already with the StreamYard going on, it's like, fuck. Not only am I slower because I'm actively participating in a live stream, I'm also slower because the live stream is making my phone slower. So I was okay with one of those things. One of those things I was just gonna have to deal. But if I were you, Billy, I would try seeing if you can put your logo up before you back out next time. After I realized you could change the logo, I didn't realize that until like a month ago, though. I was like, man, I wish I had just had my avatar up there whenever I would have to log out of the StreamYard. But if you're talking right now, Billy, I'm not hearing anything, but I don't think you are.
All right, I see what you mean. So you can still hear me for a second.
Oh, I couldn't. You were actually talking right now?
Well, I mean, I clicked over and I was like, when you answered me, I was already in DoorDash.
Yeah, no. I thought I was under the impression the audio worked until you couldn't hear it anymore. You know? And that's
cool.
just because the app like closed or whatever, you know.
I'm gonna try something and tell me how it sounds.
All right. I'm gonna experiment with something too.
Can you hear that?
Can I hear what?
You don't hear anything, huh? Okay.
I hear a little
How about
click.
How about now?
No.
Really?
I can hear like a click. It literally sounds like this.
That's strange.
Or maybe like this. Maybe. Can you hear that? Is it like a click?
A little bit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's basically what I was hearing right now, I think. What was it?
I just turned the fan on the dash to cool my phone down, that's all.
Oh, okay. Oh,
I bought one of those I bought one of those clip phone mounts, so it goes onto the vent, it clips onto the vent.
Yeah.
Fins. So that way I thought, okay, I'm gonna heat up my phone this summer like crazy. So let's get one of the clip ones. That way I can just turn the AC on the dash and it cools the phone off and should stay at normal speed.
So I'm gonna be making my tech video or all my gear and gadgets video soon. It's gonna be my next full length video. But I'll send you some of the stuff that while I make it and stuff, while I collect the links for it. And check out my channel for the links. Have you looked at all my links and stuff on my channel?
Not yet. No. So I'm sorry.
All right. No, you're good. Go to my like first couple full length videos, and they're on there, especially the top 10 tips and tricks for a DoorDash driver, right? All the links are pretty much in there. But then also look at my bio links. There's a bunch of Amazon. All the things that I bought up for Amazon that I actually liked for the gig work. Because, yeah. Like these.
Yeah, that'll do it. Your
Okay,
channel's got
right
potential.
Now. How does it sound right now?
A little hollow, but I can still hear you fine.
What about now? Can you hear anything?
I hear a little radio in the background, but it's not bothersome.
You can hear a radio, really?
Yeah, radio or
all
something.
I'm doing is the AC, but this is over this loudspeaker, you know, or loudspeaker.
Damn, for a town being so busy, sure is slow on the app. I've only done one shop and deliver because everything they're trying to give me sucks. Lost you.
Oh, I was just saying it was cool. It's cool. You can just take out your AirPod and then put it back in, and it'll switch from the car to your AirPod again. So now I can hear you in my ear.
As my competition, Jesus is Lord. Fucking look at this guy. He pisses me off. He follows me around and parks where I park all the time. Hold on. Can't turn my camera on, can I?
You can't turn it around? Is that what you asked?
Yeah.
You gotta go to settings for that.
Fuck that.
Settings. No, it's real quick. It's like the quickest process ever. You press more settings, camera, and then you just switch the camera.
Right on. This asshole in looks like to be a 1998 or 1999 GMC Sierra pickup truck, blacked out, and then rattle can stripes on it. And then he's also rattle canned Jesus is Lord at the bottom of both of his doors. And he's rattle canned his rims red. And
What is rattle
this motherfucker, spray paint.
Oh, okay.
Just a regular
Rattle
can of spray paint.
Okay, yeah.
You could just tell he's
I can see where
stenciled
that...
and in the art industry, we just say that's how we differentiate a paint gun and a rattle can, because of this. Both of them are spray painting.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Paint
makes
gun's
sense.
good, rattle can's bad.
Hey, do you know any, like, how to do that art that people do with spray paint?
Graffiti, I'm not good at it. No.
No, I'm talking about the art, like, not the graffiti art, but like the art on like glass and stuff. I don't know
no.
if you call that graffiti art, right? You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
I do, yeah. I don't fucking do any of that. I could pull off. I used to be able to pull off the Christmas snow murals on windows, but then it turned out that stuff was full of so much BHT it fucking give a frog cancer from across the road. So I stopped fucking with it.
It wasn't cocaine. Christmas. Have you seen that one? It's a newer one, South Park episode. But
No.
it's when Randy has his own dispensary, you know, in the newer seasons, and like he puts like he puts white powder on his Christmas special, and then he's like, yeah, it's just a little bit of white powder, and it's Christmas snow, you know, you need a little boost you need, you know, to get through the holidays. And then they're like, what is the white powder, Mr. Marsh? It's the mayor. He's like, oh, it's cocaine, of course. And he's like, Mr. Marsh, you cannot sell cocaine at a dispensary. And I'm like, oh, you know how easy it would be to get cocaine legal? All right, I'm out of here. And then it just shows him like going like a montage of
and stuff like that, you know. And he comes back and he's like, yeah, cocaine's legal.
There we go. Man, for town being so busy, the app is not here today. It's pissing me off. Oh, yeah, I just realized that guy is selling weed.
marijuana.
Yeah, the Jesus is Lord truck. It's a decoy. It's to...
No way. That's awesome.
Yep. As he parked there, a car just parked next to him. They got out of their car, they walked over to his window, they reached in, they put their arm in his window. When they took their arm out of his window, their hand went right in their pocket. They got in the car and left, and then he left. That's fucking weed dealer. That's weed man.
Are you sure it's not? Are you sure it's weed? It sounded
Could
like
be meth.
Yeah, it sounded like a transaction where people want to hide it more,
Yeah, oh, weed's illegal here still. We only have
But not really.
Well, 0.03% hemp is legal, but that's it.
Yeah, but the loopholes in the law in Nashville and stuff, I'm telling you, they like the way it worked out, and like because THC is no longer what they call the chemical that gets you high in pot, right? Because it's not. THC isn't psychoactive. THCA is, right? So they were able to like take the existing hemp law that you're talking about in Tennessee, right, and make it so they can sell edibles and marijuana, actual marijuana, because it doesn't have it has an under a certain amount of volume to weight, THC, not THCA, just THC per the weight, that it qualifies as hemp under their old definition. Because they can't count THCA as THC anymore. Isn't that funny?
It is. They've the Baptist church around here is who you got to answer to, and they're shutting all these dispensaries down, running them out of town. This town anyway, which is
Oh yeah.
Seymour, Pigeon Forge, and Gatlinburg. So everything just south of Knoxville, Tennessee, is unincorporated township. So the church literally runs this shit, because the chief Baptist minister at the First Baptist Church is the longest, or holds the longest bench here in Sevier County at the courthouse. So our preacher, our biggest preacher, is also our most powerful judge.
Well, you should have had some forethought if you wanted to get the dispensaries out of there. Like, maybe like change the zoning laws so they can't be.
Yeah, these people are real dumb, dude. You know what the average IQ in Sevier County, I looked it up, is 78.
Damn. That's only
It's
like
real
10
bad.
below the nationwide average. You know that? It's not 100. It's not even close to 100, I don't think. It's
Right.
like 95 or 90. The average?
Yeah, that's around average, yeah, I think,
Yeah.
for an average human being that can add.
I
But
couldn't believe it. I was like, what? I thought at least 100, 110 would be average.
I had to go through it for my diagnosis at the psychiatrist years and years and years ago. And this was a long time ago, and I was pretty fucking dumb, but I scored 128 that time.
Nice.
It's like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
And I thought I was a genius for years until I did look up the national average. I was like, oh, I'm like more closer to average.
Well, I mean, isn't 120 genius where they start genius?
No, 150, some shit like that.
Okay. I thought it was 120 through 140 was genius, and then 140 through 160 was extraordinary genius.
It's around
some
there,
reason I thought
but
that.
I mean, I know there's people with 200 IQs. I'd have to look up the scale again.
They changed it, I heard, or from what I understand, right? You can't, when you become an adult, you will not pass an IQ test because only kids can score above a certain score.
Huh.
It's like a law, it's like a rule in it. I don't know why they fucking do it like that, right? But like if you take it before a certain age, you can go up to like a 180, 200, 210, or something fucking bullshit, I don't know. But I heard that like once you turn 18, they just score it differently or something, and then it like tops out at some point.
Hmm.
But the first
Did you know
I got
Marilyn Monroe's IQ was just a few points away from Albert Einstein's?
I mean, I've known people in my life that have had higher than Albert Einstein, but IQ does not mean you're intelligent. That's what
No.
people fail to grasp. It's just the processor speed of your computer. That's all it is. But if you load the computer with porn and viruses, it ain't gonna know shit.
What'd you say? I was envisioning pornography in my brain. Did you hear me?
For the phone. Yeah, I said, yeah, I heard what you said. That was funny. Ah, fuck me, man. They just started telling me about this order. God damn it. How are you going to take it away like less than a minute away?
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing. I might quit today.
I just missed a fucking Del Taco order. It was like literally on the screen when I went to the app and it disappeared. Sad face.
I'm going to give them 34 minutes. And if I don't get something by then, I'm going to fucking just go home. I did one big shop and deliver today. And then the Instacart tried to give me a 40-mile trip, which was 80 miles, for $35.
40 miles for 35, you said?
Yes, 40 miles for $35, and then I got to drive those 40 miles back. Are you fucking kidding me?
Ooh, this is a perfect order. It sucks on Android they don't tell me where I am right now, though. Like, they don't have like a dot where I am. All right, 5-item shop, 1625, 5.5 miles to Walgreens. I'm taking it.
Not bad.
And this will be my last one before my catering. Oh shit, I'm kind of fucking brushing up against the catering now. I didn't realize it was so late.
Oh, you got a Deliverd order today?
Deliverthat. I just did my Deliverd order. I had one already though. 18-minute drive. All right, yeah, I should be good. All right, I gotta go knock this Walgreens order up quick, but will be fun. I'm gonna wear this thing so we can remain in contact throughout the process. Yeah, man. I cannot believe how stupid some people are. But then you can have a high IQ person that's like just as dumb as all those people, because like if your brain is running super fast but you don't even think about anything, you don't even like ponder anything, you're not like an inquisitive mind, you're just gonna be dumb. You're just gonna be a fast dumb person.
Yeah, I know my IQ test was not that hard. I mean, it was a long duration, but really, I mean, if you don't know what hole the square peg goes in, you're a fucking dog.
It's because it's logic. That's that's why IQ tests are like don't require you to know anything. That's why it's not like a good gauge of how much a person knows. It's just how easily they're gonna come across that information and then learn it. That's really what it is. But people don't understand. They think like, oh yeah, I have a high IQ, so I'm like the smartest person in the whole world. No.
Well, I mean, you know, the definition of a genius doesn't have anything to do with really IQ in the definition. The definition states that it's a person that gets to what's the fucking saying? A person that gets to the end in as few steps as possible. That's all. So, you know what I mean? Like a guy that takes 30 minutes to fix your transmission is a genius compared to the guy that takes a week.
That's true. And that's why I always say I pride myself in being efficient with this shit. Like, fuck waiting around, fuck da-da-da-da. I also say that all the time. That's cool.
Oh, something just exploded. Oh, a wreck.
Like, actually exploding?
There's just a big bang. Somebody rear-ended somebody over there.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like there might have been an actual explosion near you.
That's what it sounds like. I've been in 9 car accidents. When I hear that shit, it's like PTSD. I get flinchy and shit.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine having PTSD from a car accident. I have PTSD from my childhood, but it's not as bad. But when I got my PTSD, like, because I already had PTSD from my childhood, and I got in a car accident where someone rear-ended me at like 40 miles an hour. I was at a stop sign,
That'll hurt.
a stoplight, and they fucking railed my truck. And my truck was made out of steel. It was a Chevy 1500 Work Truck Edition, 1998. Right? So like it was like not, it didn't have any crumple at all. No resistance force. It
Yeah.
just moved. And yeah, and I could see it all go down. That was what scared the fuck out of me. I don't care about getting hit. You know, whatever. Pain is pain, right? But the fact that I saw him doing it, I saw him not looking. I saw him looking over while daydreaming at the 99-cent store, you know, towards the 99-cent store. And I saw the reason that he was doing it because the light was green, but the next light was backed up to this light, you know? So, like, it was a confusing situation all in all. But I couldn't do anything about it, and that's what scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I had a dream like that last night with a bear, dude. I heard something crashing through the woods, and it was me and my daughter. And I looked at it, and it was almost exactly like that scene from The Revenant. There's just
You got fucked up by a bear in your dream? And you went back and forth like
it was
for
a
an hour?
what's that?
I said you went back and forth with a bear in your dream for like an hour?
No.
Just got fucked
When
up
it
by a
came
bear?
when it came through the woods, I was like, "What the fuck, man?" Hold on, gotta order.
Alright. I gotta run in.
$5 for 5 miles? No.
Dude, I got a 20 for 21 miles or something like that when I first turned on DoorDash. I couldn't even believe it. I think it was when you were gone for a second. I was like, man. I was like, fuck it, I can't even believe they tried to pull this shit. But the funny part about it was like, you know, the place that I always say, like, oh, they always send me orders out of town. I never take them. Right? It was going there, the same place. And I'm 2 cities over now.
Damn.
So, like, what the fuck are you thinking? Sending someone that's like 2 cities away an order that's going 20, 30, 40 miles. It's fucking ridiculous. All right, let's roll.
I declined that shit. It was $5 for 5 miles, which is $5 for 10 miles. It pisses me off. That's 50 cents a mile.
Oh, because you got to drive back?
Yeah, I take that into consideration.
Yeah, you have to. Thank God you do, you know, or else you'd be a step behind everyone else. A lot of
And I'm
people
like,
don't
was
even
it?
think about that shit.
I'm 3 orders away from my $50 fucking shit. So I was hoping I'd get out here today and they'd give me some good shit, but they're not. My acceptance rate,
Oh.
it's got to be above 54 to stay in silver after my first 50. And I'm just a few orders away from that. Feeling a little
They have
edgy.
such a good selection of cards at this CVS. This Walgreens, I can't get distracted right now. But I collect bicycle playing cards. Because I do Magic. Oh, there's only 4 items? It didn't say 4 items. Alright, I need home care. Oh yeah, I brought this in with me so I could put you guys up here.
Oh shit, my wife's calling. I'll be back.
All right. Good luck. Febreze Unstoppables Touch doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, here it is. Yeah, of course I went down the wrong way. Candy over here? No. I'm gonna turn this around real quick. Sorry about this. Forgot Billy's not here anymore. No reason for you guys to need to see my ugly mug. Nature Valley biscuits. I just gotta go find some Jelly Bellies now. And we are good to go. Yeah, they might be in the check stand then. Do you know where the Jelly Bellies are? The little bags? Okay, thank you. Perfect. Somewhere around here. In this general vicinity. Thank you. Take care. Oh. Hello. Good, how about yourself? That's good. How you doing today? Yes, please. I'm a DoorDash driver, so I don't know. I don't have to scan anything, right? I've never been to a Walgreens. It's weird. I've been doing it for so long. Oh, there's one. All right. Sorry about this.
phone fold?
Huh?
The
Yeah.
phone fold?
It's the first one that Samsung released that did that. Good to slide right now? Alright. Yeah, it's so convenient for this work because you can have two apps
Oh,
side by
really?
side.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. You want to get anything else?
Oh yeah. I was gonna get a Sprite. Yeah. Oh, I was almost said no and walked out the door. Like, no, I'm good. Thank you. Have a good day. And then walked out. What would you have done? You'd been flabbergasted. See ya. Have a good day. Right back at
You
you.
wouldn't be the first.
Yeah. But is it theft? Or does there have to be intent? Oh shit! I might have used the wrong card. Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Thank you
Is
very
yours right
much.
here?
Yeah, it's mine.
Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, thank you. Have a great day.
Thank you. You too.
For me? You shouldn't have. Brings out a big old wad of money, and I'm like, oh, for me, you shouldn't have. Jesus. My arm is bleeding. Help P. Can you buy fur for a fursuit? Only if it's a furlong long. We can all take a furlough and go get in. For real. Yeah, I was craving something sweet. Cold and crispy. What could go better than a Sprite with that description? God damn it, dude. Where's my card? All right, I'm good. Sorry. I'm all flabbergasted when I fucking whenever I buy something at the store or something like that, I get flabbergasted. Like, oh shit. Straying from the program. Help. Oh, that was help, huh? So hello, Jim. And hello, Holly Oxenfree. I had a couple good friends named Ollie growing up. Spell.
It's gotta be the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota.
Oh, that person's talking about furries, huh? That's so gross. You're so fucking dumb. It's not even funny. People are so fucking weird now. Because they've told everyone, like, hey, yeah, that mental illness, embrace it. It's what makes you you. Like, sure, my character is made up by a fair share of my mental illnesses. You know, my anxiety, my fucking, all that good stuff. A little neurotic, you know, but with a touch of Nick to make it all good, you know. The anxiety and PTSD and OCD are not my fucking identity, you know. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, why do they have to have these furries and fucking all these fucking crazy sex things? They like. It's when we started the victim race. Like, and I say race, like, as in literally, like a race. Like, who can be the biggest victim today? Yeah. So it's like, everyone that had no reason to be a victim before, they're like, yeah, I am a victim because of this. Yes, I'm cool. Because somehow in the last 5 years since I went to prison, being a victim makes you not like a strong person for getting through it. No, you're like a cool person for having that happen to you, and you are the only person that can be listened to on the topic now. Guys, these are some of the things that don't make sense to me. And you know, as I'm not mentioning anything specific, you know, it's just anything in general like this would piss me off. Like, say, let's say, I ever since I grew up, I've always felt like I belonged on the sea, the 7 seas though, not the seas that we have now. And I feel like I might be like a reincarnation of a pirate from back in the day, right? You know, like that's what I identify as. I'm a fucking pirate, yo. Butt pirate. Just kidding. But no. Oh shit, I gotta start my fucking, oh man. Oh, I already did. Well, I'm gonna be a little late. Fuck me. Fuck me. It's gotta be the biggest ball of twine in Minnesota. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit. Oof. Oh, Billy.
Holy shit, man.
You know what that's from?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Because I don't.
Holy shit. Okay, can you hear me? Yo. You're froze up? Okay. That was wild. I got a story for Felon when he gets back in here. Holy shit. Craziest shit just happened. Yeah, yeah. That was wild. Oh shit! You scared me.
Shit.
So some fucked up shit just happened to me, man.
Now I can hear you.
That order I
What
just
is it?
dropped off. That order I just dropped off. The fucking. It was like a young lady and I don't know, it was like a couple burgers and a thing from fucking McDonald's, but it was a ways away. And I was like, oh, this is kind of like Redneckville. I don't want to go down in here, but I'm gonna take it anyway. I took it, picked it up, dropped it off, and it was Redneckville. It was like a trailer, and I had to walk past a window to get to the deck, and it was a contactless delivery, but for some reason she came out onto the fucking porch. Now, her coming out onto the porch alarmed her dog. So I saw the dog in the window staring at her. The dog didn't see me. I stepped up real fast onto the steps, and the dog fucking just jumped right through the fucking window, man. Just shattered glass all over the place. Dog came out. I'm not afraid of dogs. It knew that. It landed on its fucking feet, head bleeding, and just started fucking waylaid, fucking barking at me. It was a mad scene, man. I was like, oh, well, that scared me. I got in the truck and left. Like, golly, I got to stop coming to this area, man. Everything about the area sucks. But they weren't giving me any orders, so I took it.
All right, I'm gonna turn my screen off, but keep the microphone. Actually, I think I'm gonna actually just switch to my tablet real quick for the streaming because my phone is overheating.
Is mine? No, mine's good. It made me want to stop
because I have
my
to
dash.
chew on one vent right now. So.
Yeah.
Huh?
So mine's
You wanna
surprisingly
stop
cool.
your dash?
Yeah, that whole situation made me want to stop my dash. Yeah. I was like, let's go home. This is a sign.
That makes sense. Stressful. Yeah, I take shit as that like that as signs too. Like I'm trying my best not to go home right now, and then you send me an order back to my house for the first order after just 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm staying home. I'll take that as a fucking sign right there. There ain't nothing happening. This fucking turn is so hard.
Okay, I'm gonna turn my shit back on.
88. What up, Eddie? Hope you're doing swell this morning. Eddie, how you been, man? Long time no see. I think Eddie's my second biggest fan. I was talking about actual volume, though. Just kidding. What, are you, like, dissenting in? Oh, so Poplin's super busy where you're at? I just had one that was, and now yeah, and I don't have gear. That was the main problem. Problems. Great. All these people are going the same exact speed limit right now.
Dude, I almost just died right now. No. I hope not. How come I don't have a flat right now? That would suck. Jesus, why do you keep doing that? That felt like on purpose this time. Fuck. Every time I get behind this person, every fucking time right now down the grade, we're going downhill at 70 miles an hour or so, right? Right when I get behind these person, they slam on their fucking brakes, like actually slam on them, not ride on them to fucking control their speed, like slam on them. Like I had to like slam on mine, and then I had to veer into the fucking like the place in the center of the road. Oh, fuck me, man! It's a standstill. I hate traffic. What's up, Eddie? I'm happy you're today. Hey, oh wait, are you backstage? Oh shit. Oh no, never mind. I saw the dot. There's like a little red dot up there. I thought I'd been done fucking up. I'd done been fucking up, you heard? Yeah, I mean, what is the question mark about, Eddie? I said a lot of shit, man. A question mark ain't gonna do it. If you're talking about when I freaked out thinking that you were backstage, I meant like because I had just backed out and went back. It shows up a little red dot of how many new people are in the guests section, right? And then so I thought there was one new person in there, and then I saw come to hang. I saw the post come to hang, the message, and I was like, oh, he's backstage right now, and I'm a fuck up, and I've been letting him sit there? What a dick I am! And then I started being really hard on myself. Goodness. Sorry. Oh shit, I gotta get my fucking oil changed in 70 miles. That was the quickest ever. Like, the shortest amount of time between oil changes I've ever had. I can't believe that. Fucking Deliverd just had me on hold for Deliverthat had me on hold for 10 minutes right now, and then a fucking voice answered and told me, "Oh yeah, here are our normal hours," and it is their normal hours right now. And then they're like, "And if it's not in those hours, please just text us. Bye. Have a good day." Fuck you! You make me wait all this time. And you don't even fucking answer. It's outrageous, I tell you. Eddie, I don't know if you're planning on coming up or not, and don't think I'm like trying to force you to come up, but I sent you the link. Yep, I sent you the link. God, I hate how this lane keeps on just slowing down over and over and over again. Oh no. Is anybody else out there want to check in, see how their day's been going? Open panel, open discussion here. We want to hear what everyone has to say. Even the lurkers, come on out. This is the first time I've been up here all day and I haven't seen red today. Now I get what the team feels when I don't come around all day. What a dick I am. Yeah, it's all the same, man. It's all the same.
Damn it, man. They're going faster. Why the fuck are you doing this? Sorry, guys. Like, you're just watching me, like, have a fucking panic attack right now. Hey, Google. See if that works. Really? Yeah, I really didn't know that you could do that, and it was as good as Hey Siri. Whoops. Hey Google, send a text message to Deliverthat support. Say,
So that's a message to Deliverthat support saying, ready to send it?
no, redo it.
Sending your message.
Oh, fuck. Hey Google,
Wanna run with my crew, huh? Troll cyberspace and crunch numbers like I do. They call me the king of the spreadsheets. Got 'em all printed out on my bed sheets. My computer's got the rocks, it clocks. But it was obsolete as soon as I opened the box. Hey Google, open Amazon.
Opening Amazon.
Okay. Okay, they fixed it. That did not work good. Work well, I mean. That did not work well at all before I went to prison, so I guess I might be able to trust Android in their accessibility features now. Incorporated. Syndicated. Incorporated. I love backing in when I can. Makes life just so much easier sometimes. Oh yeah, if any of you want like air fresheners or something like that, right? You just look at these Wonder Wafer things, right? Called Wonder Wafers. They have them in a bunch of different flavors, and all you do is you take this one thing, and just throw it under the passenger seat, and it makes your whole car smell fresh. Man, this is so cool. I'm definitely getting a new necklace now because my fucking fold fits up here, and I could just like be sitting here hands free watching like a movie or something like that with it on. It's actually pretty cool. Hello, hi. I'm a little late. I'm sorry about that, but if I'm here for an easy payment. Thank you. Kind of bummed. It seems like Eddie left because I was having bad signal, and he thought I was like ditching him or something. Oh, all good. How you doing, there, boss? Okay. So look, here's another cool thing about this fold phone. I can have the phone like on the table, but bent in a 90-degree angle. Just that, man. There's like a lot of surprising things I like about this phone that I didn't think were gonna be cool at all. Or I could even balance it like that too. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, cool. I'll have to check that out later. Apparently, one in Walmart partnered with people like Dasher Direct did, and how Upside does to get us cash back on gas. Wow, my fucking holy shit! This whole change into portrait thing has made my live's viewership gone up like tenfold, like literally tenfold. And to those that don't know what tenfold means, that means times 10. Come in here. No. Yeah, there's this like right here in this parking lot, like it's like impossible to turn like left sometimes to get into the. It's not even a road; it's a fucking part of the parking lot that you drive to the main road on. So this place like literally has like 20 stores, like of the big style stores, like that are the size of Walmart, like Michael's, Bond, Hobby Lobby, Arts and Crafts Place, Joanne. It's right next to Michael's, I think. Ross. Just got a bunch of shit here. And it's got a Walmart and a Sam's Club, so you'd think it would be popping for Spark right here, but it's not, ever. I only get orders to here when I'm sitting in Camarillo. I mean, sitting on ass, miles and miles and miles away. Man, I used to be able to do that pretty well then. It's like
Fucking bullshit. Deliverthat has no record of me fucking calling or texting. They're like acting like I'm gonna get an email talking about how I am late, and I'm an asshole for it. And I told them, like, they said they didn't have record of me calling or texting. It's fucking crazy that they try to, they always have something to say, Well, here's documentation you can put in the file. Period. It's pretty ridiculous that I have to defend myself when I'm one of the most communicative drivers you have, probably. Period. I've never got a minute or two late without letting you guys know first. Comma. Not because it's the rules. Comma, because it's the right thing to do. That's what I feel like saying. I'll probably end it.
I'll probably end up deleting the last part. Okay, keep on forgetting to plug in my phone. Oh, man. That's what I hate about new phones, man. It's easy to forget. It's all in one program for the longest, you know, and then you gotta reprogram yourself. Fuck, I almost got a fucking in an accident taking a picture for Deliverthat because they don't believe me that there's traffic and shit. Fuck yeah. And the initial reason I was late was because of gridlock traffic. Every direction of the freeway right now, uncharacteristically so. Period. I'm sure you guys can verify that instead of sending me an automated email telling me I'm in trouble. Oh shit, I fucking overdrove. Oh man, god damn it. Oh, wait, I heard a beep. I thought that was Red coming up, but it must be Eddie or something. Miko! Hey, Miko! Oh, shit. Hey, Miko. I accidentally unmuted your mic, by the way, I think, before I put you on the stage.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm good.
That's good. Good to see you, good to see you.
It's an echo, I think.
Really? 'Cause I'm using headphones and stuff, but... And I can't hear myself. Can you hear me? Can you hear yourself right now?
I can hear you. Yeah, it's still an echo though. Like it's another window open or something.
Maybe it's because my iPhone. Is it better now? Try talking.
Well, I wasn't gonna stay on long. Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to stop by and say hello.
Well, thank you. I've been up here alone all morning, except for when Billy stopped by, so I'm cherishing all the visitors I get.
Aww.
I'm probably not going to be top dasher next month, it's looking like, but oh well.
What? Really? What is your AR?
My AR is fine. My AR is 76 right now, but it's just 100 deliveries. I was feeling so sick in the beginning of the month that I couldn't work, and then I had my birthday, so I got money, so I just sat on ass for that.
You said it was your birthday?
Yeah, on the 19th. So I got some money for my birthday, and then so then after that I was like, you know what, I don't feel good right now, I might as well just rest, and then I'll give Melvin my full 100. But I've decided it's a good thing if it happens. I'm gonna be out here trying, obviously, to get to 100.
Right.
But if it doesn't happen, the next month is the next quarter, so I could just start doing Instacarts. I could schedule my dashes a week in advance, and then just be Instacart and Spark Central, and then try to get as many as the 200 deliveries that I need to become Diamond.
Did I tell you happy early birthday?
I think so. I think you did a couple days before, because we did the interview right before, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for caring if you said it or not.
So where is everybody at?
I don't know. I think Red had some stuff to do today. I'm not sure. Everyone has their stats from what I know, except for Gigan. I think I'm not sure. Taking a call right now. I don't know if it's a scam call.
Hello, Nicholas. I am Mary from Medicare on a recorded line, and I'm
Sorry, I'm not interested in Medicare. Sorry. Thank you. Have a good one.
Don't you hate when you get those calls?
Yeah. And I'm like, isn't Medicare the one for old people? Isn't it?
It's the way you did it. No. That was funny.
Oh man, it's probably related to that one person that was calling me over and over again. Not the person. Do you remember? Were you there ever when I kept on getting calls every 5 seconds? It was ridiculous. I got 100 calls or 200 calls in 3 hours, and it was all about just asking for one person, Tyler or something. It was his name. I forgot his name. But I've had this phone number for 20 years almost. It's 15 years ever since they made the Motorola Razr. that number was on that phone for me. You know, like, so I know Tyler never had this fucking number. So I'm like, why are you calling me? Tyler never had this phone. And then like after like the 100th person, right? I would just answer and be like, Tyler doesn't live here. Tyler's never had this number. Take me off this fucking list. Fuck you. Then they're like, whoa, man, why are you getting all aggravated? That's the first time I've called.
I'm like, put your number somewhere and say call Tyler.
I was like, I need you to hit up whoever makes that list that you guys get your numbers from and have them take it off. How about that?
Well, before I go, Uber gave me this Johnny Quest. It's like 60 deliveries for $50.
Oh.
I'm not going to be able to keep it up.
After doing this 16? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, after 16.
That's me. My bad. Hello?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm literally outside the drop-off right now. I wanted to let you know that I relayed the messages of the traffic and everything to Deliverthat, but they didn't receive them. Yeah, there was like a network issue or whatever. So, like, I was keeping them posted all the way through. I even stayed on hold for 10 minutes trying to update them on the situation, and it just wasn't having it. Okay. So yes. Are you? Are you waiting on a delivery? Oh, okay, my bad. You came out like you were expecting something. I was about to hand you all the food, man. Have a good day. Oh, shit. Should I go around back for that? All right, thank you. Hey, sorry, I missed you, Mika. Yeah, how you doing today, man? Sorry about being late. It's like traffic one both ways right now. I was like really locked. It was crazy. All the way from Thousand Oaks to Oxnard, practically. And then back to here.
Yeah, it's crazy. Greenlock production is the thing the 101 has. All right, thank you very much. Do you want me to set up and then? Yeah. How you doing today? You good? Got good stuff for you guys. I didn't buy it though. They put churros and forks in there. You never know which one they which one's which. Yeah. Yeah. Might be the answers to your questions. Cool. And I'll just take a picture and I'm out of here. Sorry, guys. shit, there's two. Oh, that's there. Alright, here's my 10 solar panel setup that I got going on right now. Not that bad. I went through a car wash with it on without thinking and stayed on even with the power dreads going. So, not shabby. So, look forward to that coming out and more in my mixed gears and gadget video. My selling gears and gadget video. Alright. I'm gonna get off this on the phone so then I'm not echoing and shit. Sweet. Yep, sometimes that's what you got to do. And that does more for your next shift than anything else you can do, I think. Because it shows the motherfuckers, I ain't sticking around for bullshit. Okay. What time is that? What time is beer time? I thought all day. I thought it was beer time anytime. I always heard that like any day, any time of day is happy hour. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Just kidding. I don't know if you guys can hear my anthem playing in the background. White and Nerdy by Weird Al Yankovic. Weird Al Yankovic. Didn't browse and expect an X-Men comics, you know, collect them. The pens in my pocket, I must protect them. My ergonomic keyboard never leaves me bored. Shopping the library, using social media. I had a Wikipedia. Who do they call? He made a homepage for my dog, yo. Oh shit, I keep on forgetting to plug in my phone. I'm gonna drain this portable charger now because of it. Aw. Respectable, respectable. Waiting all the way till 4 to start drinking. My hat's off to you, sir. Oh, I didn't even see that you made the same connection that I just made right now when you said that. That's funny. Wow, it's pink in my area. Holy shit. Didn't get that raise. Been having my underwear 27 days. When I kiss anyone who likes gambling, let me know. I got a badass online casino. You can even play poker for pennies. Like literally they have 1 cent, 2 cent blind tables on this fucking site, dude. It's so sick. Like you could learn to play poker. Like I learned how to play poker in prison because it was cheap. And like who cares about losing $20? Oh, by the way, Billy, this is legal. 100%. Yeah, this was the way I found this was a freaking forum talking about ways you can legally sports bet in California, you know? And I was like, really? I didn't know you could do that. I thought they made it legal for everyone else, and they made it illegal in California instantly. But then they were like, nope. I think it's connected to this earpiece. It's weird. Oh, okay, that's why. Oh, it's because I'm an idiot. Sorry, you guys have been having to listen to this, the AC and shit right now. I didn't realize that. Oh yeah, and know that that is true, Bonsai. Like, you are not a true alcoholic if you can wait an hour to drink. Period. You're not really an alcoholic. You're like a person that alcohol makes them do stupid things, and they like might not get along with alcohol. But what's OBS? Anyone know? Bonza, you're a YouTuber. You know what OBS is? Ooh, it's open broadcasting. Okay. That's awesome. Sweet. So that means yeah, I just got an email from StreamYard saying that they're beta testing their feature of using OBS, like integrating with OBS integration, it says. So that's cool. Yeah, it's like the Audacity for live streams. Yeah, no, I get it. It's an open source. It's an open source program that just does it. It's like the GIMP. Good old GIMP. That's my favorite image manipulation program ever, because like anything else, any other one, you have to use like a tool to do what you want to do. But GIMP, once you learn how to use it, you can like actually do the things you're trying to do. Like when you make a sailboat disappear using the clone tool, you actually learn how the clone tool works. And then you're like, oh, okay, so you have to make it look natural by using like things that are already there, and then cloning that, and then trying to get away the scene. And then you actually learn how to use the shit, you know? It's actually really cool. I was lucky they they let me take this computer class in middle school. Like, I'm lucky I grew up with a computer class in middle school, because I already knew a lot about computers. So I was like one of like the people in the class that he taught like the special projects to and stuff, you know, instead of just the basics. So I got to learn all sorts of cool shit that they probably were barely teaching in college back then. Yep. So it basically does what the probably most expensive one does for free. But it's probably a little harder to use. That's how it always is with the open source, good old open source programs. All right, now I can hear the music, so I feel better about the whole thing now. I guess I'll just go solo. I don't know why I haven't been solo this whole time. I kept on like thinking that my red might pop up or something. And like the scoreboard is usually up. That's one of the reasons. Yeah, I love open source programs. Once you learn how to use one of those, you'll be able to like teach yourself
any other type of program, because they're just taking the shit that like the other programs do really easily, and like so easy a third grader could do it. Then they take those programs and then they like make an open source program, but they assume the people that are using the open source programs know what the fuck they're doing. They just don't want to pay for it, right? And then like or at least they know a little bit about computers, so like the guides aren't very helpful to someone that doesn't know computers. But if you learn how to do the stuff on that, it's like swinging with a heavier bat. You'll be good for the rest of your life. Like when I opened CapCut after you haven't used Windows Movie Maker and Audacity and fucking shit like that, you know, and I was like, oh my god, this is great. Oh, Billy, I'll send you this song I made when I was a kid. When I was like 12, I think I made this. Yeah, I think it was 12 or 13. I made it with Audacity. I took the Disturbed song Indestructible, right? And I made it into an Alvin the Chipmunk song. And I took a regular MP3 track of the... And I was able to voice from it and separate the voice to make a karaoke track. I looked up how to make a karaoke track in Audacity. And it was hard. It was hard to get, like, even people that listen to it now are like, really? You were able to do that with the program like that? Because, like, usually, like, you can hear the voice still there a little bit. You know what I mean? And, like, or when, like, certain instruments play, you know? But, yeah, it was so cool. That Audacity works so good. If you ever need to do anything with music, if you're, like, splicing shit together, if you're, like, running a band and you don't want to use fucking, what those ones called? I forgot what they're called. Something plus. All right. I'm gonna stop by the house, say hi to my fam and everything, but I'm gonna keep you guys up on here with me, some way, shape, or form. Sweet. Yeah, then you know what I'm talking about then. It's like a program that instantly, when someone that doesn't look at it, doesn't know computers, looks at it, they're like, oh shit, I'm never gonna fucking fuck with that. Hell no. Sweet. I'm gonna check out this OBS thing, because it's possible that StreamYard is going to let us use features that we would have to pay for because we're beta testing with OBS. That's one of the main reasons I want to do it, for my night streams and stuff. And then if they aren't doing that, know for sure that I'm going to talk them into it. That's one thing that fraud fucking and that kind of mindset really helped me out in life. Social engineering. Oh my god, social engineering was my favorite thing ever. I couldn't even believe it worked. I was like, Sheila Jones. Hello, Sheila. And my day's going pretty good. Not too shabby. Hello, Red.
Hi, Felon. How are you?
Pretty good. I've been missing you.
I've been missing you too, but unfortunately, I've been listening to a bunch of fucking garbage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had to drive Big Blue to get his motorcycle and came back. So yeah, I fell into the drama trap. I'm listening to a bunch of fucking drama.
Sweet.
Anyway, I have done a little bit of work. I did a Instacart shop and 2 DoorDashes. How about you? Where are you at in your numbers there, my friend? Oh, you're frozen, huh? Hi, Billy. Hi, Sheila. I see Miko, but that's probably old Eddie. I'm gonna send you a Discord message, kiddo. All right, I just sent you a Discord message.
I only saw the first part of it, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like we haven't been a target.
No, I
It would
am.
be like painting a target on the back of us again,
Yeah, no,
you
but
know,
I have, but
and like getting yours redone. That's what I think.
all day
But
long,
I'm with you 100%.
all day
I think
long
it's
is
fun.
just repeatedly said what she did to this person, what she did to that person. She's a fucking cancer. She should fucking be banished from the community. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, but he's not changing any minds. And
Yeah, true.
like I honestly thought that it was gonna be a problem. Oh, I just got a call from Deliverthat support. Hold on, I gotta fucking call him back.
Not when it's you, Billy.
Yeah, to be honest, the reception from this community has been crazy good compared to what I thought it was gonna be. Hi, I was trying to call you back on the other line. Mhm. What do you mean close out my order? I slid complete, I thought. But oh, I'm sorry. It must have been I have a new phone and it's like Fuck. Yeah, they thought Billy's right. That stupid thing that Billy just said is right. They thought I was dead or something.
What?
Yeah, they were like, your app's been open a long time. Like the order, are you done with the order? And I'm like, yeah, I took the picture and completed it while I was there. What the heck's going on? You know? And and then they're like, oh no. And then I went to the app on my phone and it still hasn't taken a picture yet or anything, right? And I'm like, but I know I did it because I had the chick step out of the way and everything, you know? And anyways, yeah, so then she starts telling me that and I'm like, okay, well, I texted Deliverthat when I was on my way there and they didn't even get that. So I think there's problems happening right now with the service or something. And on top of that, there was traffic. And she was like, well, you're going to want to let the driver relations know all that. And I'm like, well, I did let the driver's relations know, but you said you were going to be leaving a note in my file. I would appreciate if you left a note saying there was traffic both ways, and that was why the initial late text was coming. And she's like, okay, have a great day. I told him, yeah, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to talk to 15 people about this before they all realize I'm not in trouble. But I said it with a laugh and a smile.
Got you, Billy.
Yeah, after I started viewing it like that, it made it easier for me to just let shit roll right off. The funniest thing about the whole thing was that I was more pissed about fucking someone else that didn't even like give a fuck or tell me that he didn't give a fuck. Wow, my DoorDash is still running. I was literally about to just go turn on my DoorDash again and it was running. I haven't gotten any offers. I think that everyone but the first one you said. Just because, like, they could literally drag that on for, like, a whole series. But everyone else deserves the fucking shit, and we weren't ever loyal to them, you know? And they weren't ever loyal to us. But, like, when you get to, like, oh, he did this, she said this, he did it, no one knows who's telling the truth.
True that.
And it's just going to end up making everyone else look like a dumbass, you know? Everyone involved in the conversation look like a dumbass because you can't win that argument. Like, it's impossible.
Yeah.
So, but if it's like something that you want to do, like out of spite, and like you want to fucking go like fuck with them and have fun with it, you know, and like
get a rise out of it. That's something I could get behind.
You know that's not really my style.
I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. And like, so like, your style is like how I used to feel about these kinds of things, right? Like, you know, but that's because you're a rational person, right?
Yeah.
These people are not. Like, you're not gonna have like a conversation with these people, and then it's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna admit that I did something wrong, and they're gonna admit that they did something wrong too, and then we're gonna shake hands and be men afterwards, or be friends afterwards, you know, be cool afterwards at least, you know. But no, it's gonna be like, no, you said this and did this and da 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 da, and you're a liar if you say you didn't. And then you're in, you know, and you can't win an argument like that against people like that.
Billy, a lot of the players from that No Giggity No Clout channel that you used to watch that you called douche nuggets.
Douche nuggets. And that's when they became douche nuggets, is when this happened. It was like, that's what he's good at. He just brings all the douchery out of people. It's pretty impressive. Because some of those people were pretty cool.
Yeah.
It's like getting water from a stone. It was the 3-minute rant. That's the first person to speak on the issue, made by the victim.
Billy, they do things like this. You know, Red is an awful person because of what she did to me. But they never say what that thing is. Right? Are you going to go, buddy, or are you sitting here? Red is an awful person because of what she did to Ceci. Red didn't do it. Well, what is the thing?
That's the funniest one. Because you wouldn't take sides.
I wouldn't take sides. Correct. I would not take sides.
You know what I think?
Two people had a war. One person behaved kind of poorly. So poorly that the live stream that they reacted on was pulled. And I would not take sides, being the owner of the Gig Wars channel. It did not happen on my channel. I wasn't there. I didn't take sides, so I apparently did something terrible. Yeah, they won't say what I did.
I was talking about the situation that morning when it was the argument that they were having. Remember? And we were trying to mediate it.
Yeah.
I remember like it was yesterday.
Yeah, because I hopped up on that panel and was like, hey, what's going on? This is supposed to be about fun.
Yeah, and then Ceci came to our channel afterwards.
Yes.
And then she was talking to you directly about it without anyone around, right? And she was expecting you were just going to agree with her. Yeah, I could tell. Like, and then you were just like, oh, yeah, well, you know, it's the rules. You know, you got to be really careful with the rules, you know? And, you know? And then like she was not happy with your responses, and that's why she doesn't like you.
Right.
She didn't like that you didn't side with her over George over something you didn't agree with, and that's not a friend to have.
Correct.
A friend fucking tells you, "Hey, you're dumb for thinking that this." And if you continue to speak that, more people are going to think you're dumb, except just me. So how about you just shut the fuck up about it?
Say it like that.
Yeah.
And I received like 20 fucking text messages telling me what an awful person I am because I didn't pick sides.
Yeah, no, I think I might have actually accidentally, inadvertently stirred the pot a little bit because I was like so neutral about it, you know? I was playing devil's advocate for both sides because I thought it was like a fun, friendly conversation on how are we going to fix this, you know? Not some just grudge thing. hey, agree with me. So I feel like you being like on the fence and then me being like devil's advocate just stirred a pot. Fuck those people over there. I thought they were my friends. People are so petty. Oh my god. Yes. When you're with me. But you better ask Red what she wants on her lives. But it sounds like she's in drama mode again, so she'll be down. I mean, I talk shit about them on their lives, like in person with my face on the screen. So, like, like one time, hey Bill, you're gonna think this is funny, right? One time I was on the stream with them, and like because like I was beefing with one dude who like was trying to turn this channel against me and Red and everyone, right? And like, so I was like, look, I like all these people over there, you know. I'm gonna go try to fucking, you know, say what's up to them, and and then see if we can squash my beef at least, you know. And and then so they were pretended to be cool the whole time I was up, you know. I was up there for like a whole hour, right, just working, you know, kicking it up on their panel, and then I left. And then I get a text message. I don't remember if it was from Red or someone else. I think it was from someone else, even. And they said, "Hey, right when you left, they started talking shit about you." So these little pansy-ass bitches waited until I left the stream to say what they really felt, when I was really just saying what I felt the whole fucking time. No. Oh, Red, you need to answer Billy right now.
What did he say?
I told him that he's willing to. Here, I'll put it up on the screen. Can he speak openly about them, the douche nuggets?
Yeah, he can.
On the live.
Yeah.
When he's up here. All right.
I don't control.
Yeah.
Say what the fuck you want. I mean, at this point, the gloves are off and they've been off. It's just not my style. But you know.
But it is a pretty stylish style.
We're talking about people who openly say that they are gaslighters and are proud of it. And we all know what gaslighting is. Right? Like,
yeah.
The fucking say that you that you do it, I openly admit it, I'm proud of it, I enjoy it, I love it. You're a fucking psychologically damaged person. I mean, and you know, I mean, I figured that a long time ago. It is what it is. There's a lot of anger that I separated from two former team members, and I did so because I felt like I had no other option. They're not fucking victims. They had their hands in some shit that their hands didn't probably belong in. They were getting real close with my number one arch enemy that I want nothing to do with. Want him nothing around me, my brand, anything that I plan to do going forward, like the discussions with people in show business to make a reality program, and information was being leaked. There were only 2 team members who were getting close with this person. I spoke to both team members about it, Both team members could have given two fucks how I felt. So my hands were tied. And information was given to that person because he said things that only team members would know. I didn't tell him. Gigan didn't tell him. Cody didn't tell him. Felon didn't tell him. And he blatantly said, I have moles on your team. Well, publicly, two team members were getting close to him, talking about lunch dates. I had one of them tell me themselves that they have phone calls with him. Sorry. Well, what the fuck are you talking about? Basically, I was told to go fuck myself. Not using those words. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'm sorry. This is the way it's got to be. But I'm the bad person. What you did to them. There, I vented. I got you, Billy.
Word. How you doing?
I'm all right, Billy. How you doing, honey? No, what does it say?
You don't sound all right. That's okay.
No friggity, no gal. Listen, I'm going to tell you this. They went after him also. So they're spewing a negative.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like you too.
You what?
I said, I don't like that at all. I like you too, and I rarely find people I like. So if there's people attacking people that I find entertaining and fun to hang out with, that's fucking not good. I get real pissed off because most people suck, as you notice by watching their live stream. You know what I mean? There's a lot more people in there, and all of them suck. How do you manage that? That's like going to the grocery store and finding every fucked up orange you can find. Buying it. I mean, I don't like that at all. I couldn't watch them, really. When I clicked in on them, it was hard to listen to. Just a bunch of yapping.
Yeah. Well, I don't really mix well with them because I'm not really I don't get down with the suck my left nut, go fuck your mother, go, that's just, I find that in really poor taste. And I don't know if you are aware, Billy, but I was in the talks with companies about a reality show, Gig House Official, and I just can't be associated with that sort of stuff. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
So.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, I had kids running around, That's why I was looking for live streaming dashers that I could learn from when I was just first starting.
Right.
And every stream I came across, I couldn't watch. I couldn't watch because I had kids running around. And you guys were, having decent conversations, put it that way.
Right. That's what we try to do here. I mean, we like to have fun, but we're always like respectful. Do we slip up sometimes? Absolutely. Yeah, we do. We're human and this is live, right? It's not edited content. But that's the basis of what we're about. We're here to illustrate what gig work is about, help people when they need some help, and just provide a friendly, safe place to hang out while people are out there working so that they are not alone in their cars.
I mean, I'm not the cleanest person either. I got a foul mouth and I say some crazy things.
Yeah.
But I know the subjects to stay away from, you know what I mean? There's things you say and things you can't.
I'll make a joke about any topic.
But you're right. They do like to talk about wieners a lot.
Yeah, I don't understand what that's about.
Yeah, it's just that they think it's funny making jokes about people that they don't know about. They don't know at all. They've never spoken with, and they think that that's not just a hate smear. That's a fucking joke. That's like the same as talking shit with your friends. That's what's wrong with these people. I believe that's what it comes down to. They don't get the difference.
There's a maturity level to humor,
Right.
So there's a maturity level to everything.
And the thing is, he starts fights, right? This one dude, and then but you back him into a corner. If he starts talking about someone who actually knows something, that's when he starts saying the vulgar, vile, disgusting stuff, because he can't think of anything to say. So he just comes off like, "Oh well, I'm gonna fuck your mom."
Not clever enough.
And then
Here's the new one. Here's the new one for me. If he sees me in a chat room, he'll say, "Oh, it smells like tuna in here." I mean, bro, really? And you all know what I'm talking about.
Dude, I would reply with, "That's your balls. You're smelling."
I'm like, damn, you should just be like, damn, clean your house then, dude.
Yeah, golly.
You're right. I never thought
It's like
of
the
that
fifth time you talked about your house smelling like tuna. What the fuck is your problem? I
never thought
and
of
people
that.
wouldn't know what the fuck is the fucking thing.
See, you guys are really good at this.
Need to start dating
you grow
some
up in the
different
circus or do
girls.
5 years in prison.
Say what?
Mm-hmm.
You get
Yeah, you got to defend yourself a lot on the road and in jail for sure. Maybe we've honed our
and you
skills.
learn how to talk shit. You learn how to sit around and talk shit for hours. I'm assuming it's the same way in the circus, right? So that's why we can.
Well, sure. There's even positions that
out of the wall way to fucking fire shit back at the people that they're saying.
Oh yeah.
It's a learned thing.
I mean, dunk tank. The dunk. I mean, in order to work the dunk tank, you got to be a master shit talker. So yeah.
Yeah. And then even just chopping it up, you sit around bored, the show's not going on or whatever. It's nighttime. You are all kicked. What are you doing? You're fucking talking shit. You ain't fucking or smoking or drinking. I would assume so on the circus. There's no fucking in prison.
Oh yeah,
There is.
it gets really bad on the circus because you know that you're not going to be there in the morning. So you can kind of do and say what you want to on the road because you're leaving in a couple hours. So who gives a shit? Fuck that guy, kind of thing. Kind of attitude.
Yeah, call the cops. Go ahead. Like, is it true about the carnies, like acting like they're like practically like convicts, like how they like, you know, like keep point for cops and shit, you know? And
well,
shit
yeah.
like that?
Well, it's mainly because half of them are on the lam, bro.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
They're
Yeah,
running from the cops
I knew that
already.
was the reason, but I didn't know if that was real. You know.
Yeah.
I was thinking about running off and joining the circus when it looked like I was going to prison. Just kidding.
There we go.
I wanted to run away and do something, but
Sorry, I missed a lot of that. I had to get outside. My signal was going bad.
I considered running away and joining the circus when they told me I had to go to prison.
It's an option, you know, and you'll get hired too because if you're willing to work all those hours, they'll just take you. It's fine. It can be dangerous, man.
Can you have your own personal vehicle when you're in the circus?
Yeah, well, you just have to
Or
be
do you
able
have
to
like troop around
So
with
you
them?
need either somebody to drive it or a trailer. Damn it.
Okay.
But yeah, everybody has their own personal vehicle. Like the show doesn't provide any of that. They just pay you for your performance, and it's up to you to get a trailer, truck, rigging, all that stuff.
Dude, you should do a season of circus dashing.
What's that mean?
For content.
How would that work?
Like, go back and join a circus, and then dash on your dash on your spare time, you know, and then just stack chips to the.
That's just not happening.
Yeah, it was a half joke, knowing your feeling about the circus.
I'd rather join No Giggity Got Gout or whatever the fuck they're called.
You'd rather pry out your eyeball with a rusty spoon.
He doesn't go live anymore.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, it's cool. You know, the main reason I stopped is because I couldn't find anything. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know his true reason for not going live, but I do know that he was the brunt of a bit of a smear campaign after he received a lot of super chats.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're asking for that shit. You're asking literally for the super chats, and then you're asking for people to do that shit.
Well, you know what it was? It was the super
for someone to say
chats.
that.
It was the super chats when he was trashing me, and then Gig Wars official team members went over there and financially supported the content of the day.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
That was like fucking weeks before. Like.
Yeah. Well, then they started saying that he was a scam artist and blah, blah, blah. So is that why he stopped doing lives? I don't know for sure, but it's enough to make
I think
somebody
he's just embarrassed. He doesn't want to show his face.
Right.
Because he thinks everyone thinks that he was working them trying to get a car, because he let Cherry manipulate him to think that was a bad thing, and then he stopped. That's what happened.
Right. That's what
I'd
it
be willing
used
to
to
bet.
be. Yeah. I'd put money on that.
When he should have just stuck to his gun. Yeah, I've been in your car, right? How am I being shady? Fuck you, Cherry. Like, and whoever sent you. Or do fuck you and the cherry that's in you. One or the other.
Well, the allegation is that I did him wrong because I was supposed to teach him something, and he allegedly reached out to me, and I ignored him. Now, I never got a reach out, and I confirmed with Cody. Cody was going to try to teach him, what do you call it? OBS, OBX? I mean, I don't know. You guys know that I don't know how to
StreamYard,
do that.
right?
No, not StreamYard, OBX.
OBS, Open Broadcasting System. We were just talking.
Yeah. See, I mean, I don't even know what the fucking letters are. And this all was around the time that I went on vacation to Canada, which, Nick, you were not officially a team member at that time because I was physically in Canada when I asked you, right?
Yeah.
So apparently he reached out to me while I was in Canada, and I allegedly ignored him. Well, I don't have any text message, Discord message, or email from him when I was in Canada. So I don't know what the mode of communication was. I confirmed with Cody that Cody also did not receive any communications. But that's the allegation of what a asshole I am. And Cody, because, or part of it, because I don't know what the word would even be. We did him dirty somehow, I'm going to say. And then, people were over there telling him things. I heard on his live stream say, I have from good sources. Well, we know who those good sources would be, that Red did blah, 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 blah. Never communicated with me directly to say, hey, Red, I heard this. Let's talk about it. So I don't even know what he allegedly heard of what the fuck I did. But it's what else.
You should have been like, let me guess, 9/11 this time. You gonna try to blame that on me? 2.
All the concentration camps is all your fault. Why did you also?
Oh yeah, Billy. Let me tell you like
Franz
just
Ferdinand?
like a little important part of what like the old drama that happened. Huh?
Why did you kill Franz Ferdinand? I'm breaking up. Sorry.
I think she walked out of the car or something. I think so. I'm not sure. Unless you can hear her. Oh, but I was gonna tell you, Billy, real quick. So like the whole thing, like they like accused Red of doxing him, and it was fucking bullshit how it all went down, transpired, right? Because like we were on the live, all 5 of us together, 4 or 5 of us together, right? And then like this person posts like a 3-minute smear on all of us, like saying the most derogatory, derisive things, that he could think of, and he doesn't even, I had never even heard of this dude practically. I don't even see him in the comments, like except for when Red like would say something like few and far between, like back then. But then so like he makes like he was like a 5-minute just like ranting about how much he hates all of us and that we are disgusting people, yada yada yada, and then in the reaction to that, that's when what they are saying happened, and then like, so it's like ridiculous that you could try to like, you could intentionally set a fire and then be upset like when it burns a certain way. Like,
well,
pretend
people,
to be upset,
that's their whole life. Someone like that has been always gone through that and always will go through that because of that. What they do, start shit, and then don't realize what the fuck, slip on shit, and they forget. They do it again, and they forget, and do it again. Forever.
Well, see, we have people in this community that think that like talks into the community, that I'm less than human, that I intentionally try to harm people, and just none of that is true, but they repeatedly say it and just make these outrageous, hurtful to my character and reputation comments. And
But there's a word for that.
what?
I can't remember.
Yeah,
the
what
word.
is it?
Defamation of character.
Well,
Well-
that's Bobby participating in that a lot. I mean, calls me like Cruella de Vil, says that I'm a devil worshiper. I don't worship the devil. But you say that enough times, and you got people who are not able to think for themselves, and they believe that shit. And
I can't
they
remember.
don't
He
think
reported
that
himself to be like a
behavior is
news
harmful.
channel.
What's that?
I said if he purported himself to be a news channel, you could probably sue him for libel,
Yeah.
but he doesn't. But I bet
Yeah.
Robert Reese could probably get sued for libel if he says anything wrong. I bet he probably
Hold
could,
on. Let me go pick up this order.
even though he's not a real reporter. Probably even more so the reason why he could. Isn't that crazy?
Damn, I can't remember the fucking word, but it's about heading other people off at the pass before they meet someone that you don't like. So if they're like, "Who's that person?" then you make up something to that person so they never talk to them or become their friend.
Oh, okay.
Can't remember the name of whatever the fuck that is, but that's what they're doing. That's what that's
You
about.
want to know the word that came to my head? I don't know if it's right. Bird dogging?
That would match up. I've never heard that term. But yeah,
it just popped in my head. And usually when something pops in my head like that, it's like for a reason, but because I read it in a book somewhere or something.
But I've seen that happen a bunch where someone was like, "Didn't you like abandon a child in Walmart or some shit?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" I heard it from this person, and it's always someone that I fucking have huge problems. So they're heading that person off the pass before they meet me, so they can lie about that person. You're never going to find out that they're lies if you never meet that person, because you're believing like a merry-go-round of treachery.
Okay.
Terrible
There's a
tactic.
couple different uses of bird dogging, but it sounds like it could be applied to that situation. I think it's like here. I'll read the first one from Oxford. Bird dogging: search out or pursue with dogged determination. The reporters bird dogged the candidates for weeks. I'll see if there's any more definitions on here. Nope.
That's just tenacity, chasing someone.
Oh, yeah.
Tenacity.
The stealing of another's date as at a party. So if you were to steal someone else's date, that's all called bird dogging. So it's kind of like what you're saying, right? Because you're made an appointment to meet someone to talk about something, and they're stealing that person away under false
I call
pretenses.
that
Yeah, it
cucking.
could be.
Like, he stole my woman. Cucked me, man.
Yeah. Okay, but that's why it popped into my head though, because it's like super similar, There's just circumstances it could be used. Dude, I can't believe I didn't read a whole book until I went to prison, practically. I think I read like 2 full books before that, and the rest of it, I didn't even ever read. All my reading assignments were just clip notes. But I always scored 12 plus on those grade level of reading assignments. But that's just because everyone else is super dumb.
Can you still hear me? Look at the size of the fucking.
I can hear you okay. I can't make out every word though.
Goddamn. I get a fucking workout just trying
Do
to
you
make
have AirPods?
Do I have AirPods? No.
Yeah.
No.
Bro,
I mean,
that's
I have
the
them
one Apple
somewhere.
product you need to get. Okay. The AirPods Pro, man, they change your life. They're like earplugs too, Like you can put them on without any music, and they work better than regular earplugs.
I fucking need that shit. My family is loud as. No, I always buy
Yeah,
generic.
man. Do you know how it works? Have you heard how it works? They send the reverse sound into your ear, and it cancels it out.
I'm back. I got my second order.
It records the ambient sound around you, and it shoots the opposite in your ear, so it just completely fills your ear with
Radiation. Like that sounds like gallons
Isn't
of
that crazy?
radiation.
Yeah, it probably. I always wonder if it's hurting my ears. You know, like if like they always give you the volume warning. You know?
I get that all the time.
So if
too.
something's really loud outside, and then it does the reverse sound of that loud thing, is that gonna rupture my eardrum?
I don't know.
Because
I
it's
know
gonna be
that
twice as loud now.
I know the amount of radio frequency running throughout your inner ear at that moment is incredibly. I mean, think about it. I don't care. It's not bad for you, or no, you know, they wouldn't sell the damn things. Everybody says something like that, but then you get a tumor in your fucking ear and shit. I've never met anybody that's ever had that problem. You know what I mean? So that's unproven what I just said. Not true, but it's just a worry I've always had. Like, dang,
Yeah.
especially when you have tinnitus and your ears start ringing. It's like, oh, is this all the frequencies? Where's my tinfoil hat?
It's almost been 2 years, and I've had this sticking out of my ear. So
And no
hasn't
problems at all.
fallen off yet. And I'm a perfect case study, right? Because I usually only wear it in my right ear, so my right ear is gonna fall off far before my left ear will.
You have a control.
So, yeah, I have a control,
earless
exactly.
Felon. The one-eared felon.
Nah, but all this stuff works with Wi-Fi, bro, and it's not radio signals and stuff anymore, and like regular Bluetooth. It's all either ultra wideband Bluetooth or just the Wi-Fi stuff the AirPods use. I mean the AirTags. High broad spectrum, I think it's called.
Yeah, out of everything that can give you cancer, the only thing that ever gave me any kind of cancer at all was the fucking sun. I've been making props and messing with chemicals and constantly in the middle of all this Wi-Fi and radio and stuff like that. And the one thing that gave me, I got a little bit of melanoma. They had to freeze off once, but it's from the fucking sun, nothing else.
Yeah. Us whiteys are really prone to getting that shit.
It was weird, dude. It was on my lip. It was on my lower lip, and they were like, "Yeah, that's a common place to have it. So we'll just freeze it off since it's at this stage. It's no problem."
Your
They froze it
lower lip?
off.
Really?
Yeah, my lower lip. They froze it off, bandaged it up, took the bandage off. A week goes by, and I'm talking to my art dealer, and the little itty bitty patch of dead flesh flies off of my mouth and fucking hits him right in the face.
That is nasty as fuck.
Yeah, it was fucking nasty. And it's funny because he's an oddities dealer, and the first thing that came out of my mouth was like, "You want a tumor? Or you get to you can keep it. You sell it." He didn't think that was funny. He's just like, "What the fuck, man?"
For some reason, that just reminded me of when I told some dude that the front, you know, the cover to a book of stamps where it says 20 forever stamps. I convinced some dude that was a 20 stamp. And he could turn it into the post office for money. So like he could take that instead of some money. And then the next time I saw the dude, he was laughing, not pissed. He was like, "Oh my God, you fucking got my ass, dude. Like, you had me walk into the fucking post office, bro. What the fuck?" Like, they looked at me like I was retarded.
Wait, was that out or in jail?
That was out. That was on the streets, dude. Like before I ever went to prison.
Because I know
I was like $10 short on something.
you trade stamps in jail. So
Yeah, and you can take if you have a full book of stamps, as long as it's a full book, you can take it to the post office, and it is legal currency. It's actually legal tender.
Well, they'll pay you for
Stamps
it.
No, it's legal tender for real. Like
Really?
all across the world.
I'm not trying it.
Yep.
Yeah, pay for you.
why
I want to
it's
see that happen.
price
I want to
varies,
I want to see someone walk into the post office and try to mail a package, and then when they bring it up on the credit card thing, you just hand them the stamps that are the equivalent to that amount. I want to see that. Because I'm around here, I fucking am sure that the postman's going to be, he's at least going to be stunned for a second, even if he knows. You know what I'm talking about.
They're all 2-cent stamps.
From 1971.
Yeah.
I was born that year, 1971.
Well, those might be worth something.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm old as fuck. I'm
No,
Phil's
you're not.
grandmother, apparently.
Just a couple years older than me.
You're only a couple years older than my mom. Don't feel bad.
I started like
You kid, Red.
I started doing like girly shit with my face, like my morning routine, because I'm getting so old now. I'm like, damn man, there's bags and wrinkles and shit, and then I'm looking over at my wife's sink and I see like anti-wrinkle lotion. I'm like, I'll dip my finger in that shit. She didn't like that very much.
That reminds me, I should probably put some of that stuff on right now.
Hey, with all that self anti-aging stuff, it's all about the earlier you start. I've learned just from researching and shit.
That's what they say. They say I don't use any anti-aging stuff. I have no wrinkles.
Do you guys have soft water at your house? Like for showering with?
Me?
Or no?
Me? I don't know. I don't know if you would consider it soft or water. Why?
I mean, does it come out of the tap? Could you drink it?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because like if you have like a Colligan system, they put like salt in the water. Like it's like different types of salt, not like the salt we're supposed to drink. Salt we're supposed to eat, and it makes the water softer, right? And like it's because like the water, especially in California, it's like so minerally and stuff. It just dries out your skin hella bad, right? And so when I was in prison, that's when I started doing the whole fucking beautician thing. Because like I would get out of the shower and I could just feel my face just fucking sucking in, like it was
Dry up.
dead, like dry as fuck right after you step out of the shower. Like you just want
I
to
don't
cover
mind
your
as
whole
it-
face in
there's-
lotion.
We did a
You're a little pretty boy.
experiment
You got
tap
that
water
little
here.
California.
Sorry about that.
You'll like this stuff, Billy. Oh, it's unavoidable, Billy. You don't gotta apologize. It's unavoidable cutting each other off, right, Red?
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
What is that?
We just try our best not to. This life cell stuff doesn't have any smell or anything, and just you need a little bit.
They go on your butt?
No, it goes on your face,
Yes.
probably.
Oh, for your face.
It's for
I
your
don't know,
face.
I've
It's
never
the
used
it's the facial beauty stuff that you were talking about. I wasn't like bullshit
Is
when I
it-
said that makes me want to go do it right now.
What is it, like a retinol?
Well, that is.
I got an idea. The two of you one night
You just need
should
like
have
that
a facial live stream. You can both put on your anti-aging mask. See who's got the better smelling one.
27.
We can't do the charcoal mask though because that's racist.
Yeah, stay away from that. But maybe a lavender one, and oat milk and honey. You know.
Spa. Last time I went to a spa, I was 22 and almost got busted by the cops being there.
At my drop.
Yeah. Someone was like, "Yeah, you're gonna dry. You're gonna 40 by the time you get out here if you don't start wearing your lotion, dude." I'm like, "Dude, I got oily pores. I get acne if I wear lotion." You're like, "Not here, you won't." Like,
You remember what they did? Do you remember what they did to Johnny Knoxville? He was a lotion addict.
Oh, the horse semen.
Yeah, dude.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yep.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I remember. That was terrible. That was awful. I never will forget how it's stringy.
Yeah, he's like, it was so stringy.
Because of that. That's so gross.
I remember him saying it was taking so long.
One man.
I remember him saying it was taking so long.
2 dudes, 1 horse. I mean,
2 dudes.
oh, I gotta go ask. I gotta go talk to my mom real quick. I'll be right back.
Right on.
That was a $17 2.5 mile stack. It was beautiful. Did you get your workshop all cleaned out, Billy?
Almost there. I got top half of the Christmas tree to pull up to the attic, and then I just got to vacuum, clean it up, then I'm done. But it was a lot of work, man. Every winter, about the end of November, I stop working in there, and we use it as storage for all the Christmas bullshit that has to come in and out of the house. And that doesn't get put back away until now. Every year, it's horrible.
Did you deck your house all out at Christmas? I got a feeling that the answer is yes.
Yeah, that's why it is. It's because we moved into this neighborhood, and there's a whole bunch of other hoity-toity, rich, posh idiots, and they all do that. So we can't look bad.
You're keeping up with the Joneses.
Mm-hmm.
I used to go all out for Christmas, but, you know, my kids are grown now, and I mean, for what? I don't do it anymore. But I love Christmas decorations. I love seeing houses all decorated.
Yeah, we have 4 full-size Christmas trees, dude.
You have what? Over a full-size Christmas tree?
4.
4! Holy shit!
Yeah. And then we got to
That's
fucking...
a lot of work.
We let the kids go to eat from tree to tree to tree. Open presents underneath each damn tree. And the reason is because you don't see them. Like, my wife wants to see a Christmas tree all through the season. And if you go from one room to the next room and everything, it's all open floor plan, you lose sight. So when you see one Christmas tree, you can't see the other 3.
Got ya.
And so it's just, it's gotten crazy. It's getting more crazy too. I don't think
I once kept my tree up for over a year. And what I did
I was about to pop up here and say that we just barely took ours at the end of last month.
When I kept it up for the year, I themed the tree like all year long. So it became a Valentine's tree, an Easter tree, birthday, 4th of July, Canada Day, Halloween, Thanksgiving.
Sounds like lazy creativity.
And then Christmas. It became really, really fun. That particular year, I mean, it wasn't planned, but that particular year I left it up a little longer than I normally do. So it was go push in February. And that's when the idea was born. Like, hey, I could make this a themed tree.
My mother-in-law's done that for a couple years. But
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed it.
I like this house best, or any big house. Doesn't matter if it's I don't know, over 2,500 square feet, 3,000 square feet, a place like that as an open floor plan. Empty. Lucky if there's a couch in there. I think at its most beautiful. Less is more.
Yeah, I declutter as I get older. I just continually kind of declutter now.
Man, you remember our grandparents in the 80s though? All the shit they had all over the house, everywhere. Cabinets full of shit.
Oh yeah, cabinets full of china. My one grandmother was like that. My other one was more of a minimalist.
Hummels.
Yes, I remember those.
Glass dolphins.
Yep.
Tiny stained glass window ornaments.
Royal Dalton figurines.
Yeah, dude. All the little and you had to have the skinny glass china cabinets too. Excuse me, butter. You remember those 80s porn cabinets? They're just like all glass. Pretty much every house.
Yeah, the curio cabinets, they were called. At least in Canada, that's what they called them. Curios.
Golly. I think it all ended with Beanie Babies. Everything came crashing down after that.
Oh my, I'm so tired.
I know as far as collections go, there's a lucrative market in oddities. Medical oddities is a huge market, and every item is so expensive. And it holds up because everything, if it belongs in a museum, it's always going to be worth money. So the money never really goes away. The only thing that really happens is people stop buying. That's just honest. And it's also a morality thing. Would you be, I mean, really think about it. Would you buy and sell human skulls?
No,
Right.
I don't even think that's legal.
Yeah, it's legal. It's like
It
guns.
is?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. In most states. So some states have laws against it. Like my state that I'm in, Tennessee, you can buy and sell human remains, but you can't take them. You can't import them or export them. But you can buy and sell them within state lines. It's completely legal. But it's like a gun.
Here's my question. Who would want something like that?
Collectors. So we're talking about trust fund weirdos that listen to Tool all fucking day long in the dark with no shoes on and haven't cut their nails in 2 or 3 years, but they're rich as shit. And there's more of these people than you think, like Howard Hughes types.
But what do they do with it?
They have it and they show it off, and they look at it and they think, I can afford to spend $3,000 for someone's grandfather's head. And they put it in a glass and they brag that way. They're rich, detached, quite awful people, really, most of them. But they're all rich and willing to buy the most ridiculous thing. And so what I did, like with the Valentine collection, I just started replicating and making them absolutely discernible from the real ones so they can be sent across state lines, sold internationally. And it worked for a while. But then
You make replicas of human things?
yeah, so like I've made King Tut, Ulysses, King Atahualpa, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
At one point, I would just look up people's bodies that were never recovered. Like the head of Marie Antoinette was never found, right? It disappeared. So I was like, well, let's bring it back. I made the head of Marie Antoinette, put it in a box. Great. It's at a tattoo studio in Detroit right now.
That I get. It's a replica of a.
Yeah, a replica, like fake, just a prop, like a movie prop.
Yeah. But to want an actual human head. Now, is this a skull, or are we talking about it still has flesh on it?
They're all skulls. Some of them have flesh on them. You don't remember that show on Sci-Fi in the 2000s called Oddities?
I never watched it, no.
It was all about a store that just sold all that stuff, and they had a store mascot they called Lenny, and it was a criminal that after death, his head was what's the word I'm looking for? It was preserved and then dissected into the brain so they can study the brain of a serial killer. And they bought it at an auction. And see, these are all medical specimens. See, that's the catch, the loophole there. Medical specimens. So you can buy medical specimens on Amazon. Thawed, like raw, real piglets, kittens, get little kittens, frog, for dissection and things like that. Now, if you take those specimens and preserve them forever, now you have a medical oddity, like a museum exhibit, basically.
Yuck.
Yeah, it is yuck. There was two reasons I stopped. The economy slowed down, and this guy named Jeremy Pauly. I don't know if you remember, it was a couple years back. This guy was caught in the Midwest with a bucket full of heads and guts and human skin.
No,
Brad.
I don't remember. I remember, what's his face? Dahmer.
Now, this is really recent, man. This is like 2020, 2021. This happened. And I mean, he was in a Facebook group that I moderated to sell these type of items.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I was moderating this group. He was in the group selling and he was sold for like 2 years. And then all of a sudden it pops up on the news that he gets busted with a 5-gallon bucket full of heads, guts, and human skin. And everything that he was selling on Facebook was made of human skin. I'm like, oh shit. And then the second newsreel came out about him, and it come to find out that this woman in a morgue, in a university morgue, was selling him the junk and sending it through the U.S. mail. And
my God.
Yeah, selling people's remains, unclaimed I don't know how it worked out. But I think he's still in prison. I don't know. But I shut that group down. I was like, I don't want any part of this. Fucked up.
Right.
It almost made me feel like an accessory, but I looked into it really hard, and in no way was I. Holy crap.
Yeah, if you weren't aware of what he was doing until it was reported on the news. Yeah, I mean, how would you know?
Yep. I feel like I did the right thing. I shut the group down, and I left other people's groups that I was also moderating in that sold the same crap, and just took a year break to try to make bonsai trees, which just failed.
So are you going to change your channel name since it's nothing about bonsais?
Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I get the right ideas.
I think that you are the genre, the niche. Maybe it should just be Life with Billy.
It should just be Billy Valentine. Cross-plat. Just my damn name, and just go for it. Just do whatever, whenever. Because it's too much work to dump. I've dumped a channel with 5,000 subscribers on it before and erased all its content. It was Booze and Bozo, the drunk, angry clown. And it had a cameo and everything. But one day I just decided I don't want to put makeup. Gross.
You don't hide who you are, right? I mean, like, we didn't know initially at first, or So yeah, Billy Valentine.
It opens you up for a lot of attack, but I don't care. Bring it on.
Well, how about your family?
I'm
I'm
a
mad.
pretty, I'm a pretty good defender. That doesn't worry me.
Okay. Well, and your little girl's pretty scary looking when she's in her Chucky costume.
Yeah, dude, you know, she's about to turn 11.
Is she?
Yeah, that was a while ago. She's no picnic either. She's
No?
No, she's wanting to go into the shotgun club. I'm thinking about letting her. Like where they skeet shoot.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, what'd be cooler than that? Like an intruder's at the door or whatever, and they bust through the door, and before you can get a chance to get your sidearm, she's already locked and loaded with a 12 gauge. Pump 2 shots off.
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny. How you doing today, Mav? Are you all settled in your new place? Did you take a break at all? I already know you're going to say no.
I didn't do very. I drove today, but I didn't drive very much. Not after the bulldog incident. I had a bulldog jump through a window at me today.
Oh, shit.
It was wild, man. It was the order was going to a part of town I never really want to go to because it's like Redneckville, Banjo Land, and
Okay.
sure enough, I got to a house that was totally Banjo Land, and they came out to the porch for some reason, so I just hopped up the steps, and it had one of those trailer double wide windows right next to the staircase, and that window exploded, and dog fucking hits the stairs, his head's bleeding, they grabbed the dog. I'm like, that scared me. Got in the truck and left. Like, thank you. That was scary.
Oh
Bye
my
bye.
God. I'm glad you're okay. I hope the dog is okay. But
It wasn't. It had a cut head. It had blood on its head. And I was in the type of area that they were probably they were 5 minutes away dumping super glue on that dog's head, squeezing it together. So I just left real quick. So I didn't want to be witness to anything I didn't have to be. Then I did a shop, small shop,
on Instacart or DoorDash?
DoorDash, just a small shop, and then there was a few batches today on Instacart, but they all kind of made me look sideways at it. One was like 40 miles for
Ooh.
$33.
No. Yeah. No.
That's really 80 miles, you know, because we got to come back.
Yes. Exactly. 80 miles.
Fucking crazy.
No, I never. I think the farthest I've gone is about 12, but I mean, that son of a bitch was paying like $70, you know?
I'd do that.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. I look for those a lot. Like, you ever look for those, was it whole day projects where it's like, all right, like go through all the apps and find something that's like, all right,
Uh-oh. Where'd Billy go? Okay.
$dollars for the day, and then I could like dash along the way back.
Yeah, I prefer to just stay local.
Really?
Yeah.
I've not done one. One was for an airport, like to pick up a whole bunch of baggage, and it made me feel like
Oh.
Jason's. I'm like, yeah, We'll go to
Was
the
that on-
airport.
Was that on Roadie?
Yeah, Brody. But it's cool because it was like a whole day fucking thing, you know. It would have been more like the transporter. There's a YouTube name, transporter. I don't know. Maybe it's kind of pretentious. You still getting harassed?
Me, if I am, I'm not listening to it. But
Good.
I mean, it's an everyday fucking thing, Billy. Every day. It might like quiet down for like a week or two, but then it starts up again. It is what it is.
You ever tried just going after them until they say, leave me alone, leave me alone?
Well,
I like doing that. That's a good tactic.
I mean, yeah, like I tried to talk to Matt once in his live stream. I clicked the link and they were just really rude, really rude and dismissive. You know, I'm like, what are you guys doing?
Which one? Who has the switch on their stream?
What do you mean? Who has the switch?
Main moderator. The channel.
Well, I was talking to the actual channel owner. I don't know who was the moderator.
They say this is something else I've done too. Somebody's being a dick. Make sure I'm on the channel owner's side, and then wait for him to be a dick, and then just call him out in front of everyone. This way, the channel owner is not going to shut you off. They're going to be entertained, basically, because young people are really entertained by drama. More entertainment to them. That's why they kind of started. So, you join in.
I believe, Billy, that part of it is to try to what's the word? Bait me into behaving poorly, and then they just clip that and make videos. See?
Sure.
Look, I told you.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And then it'd be like, yeah, she's guilty exactly what I fucking lied about right then. A week after I told you she's.
Exactly. I'm not saying that I'm
work that out to your benefit too. You're like, well, I mean, you might as well. You keep saying I'm a bitch, so you know what? I'm just gonna be one. Fuck you. Do this, do that.
Yeah.
Just, like, all right. You fucking careful what you wish for, motherfucker. Which is another route I like to take a lot too. It's like, hey, like when your parents used to say, "He's like, oh, I'll give you something to cry about. Don't cry. I'll give you something to cry about."
Yeah. I mean, listen, I could respond in kind and make videos and stuff, but I don't have the energy, and I don't care enough to. Like, it's just stupid.
I just realized we were talking about these people like we talk about children. Like, how do we can't spank them.
Yeah.
Because really, that's what you're dealing with.
I'll tell you how it started, Billy. It started when one felt rejected because they were on my panel and were being really, really rude. This was in the beginning of Gig Wars. Like, I think it was only like our third war. And they were being really, really rude to an invited guest, right? In fact, it was Pedro. I'll say it. Pedro was in one of the wars, and this person, always cherry pick, was being extremely rude and disrespectful. And I told him, hey, you can't do that on my channel. Like, we're not doing that. If you cannot behave, he's going to be around for the next 7 days. If you can't behave, you can come back when you can behave. Well, he didn't like that. And prior to that, we were friends. there were conversations, and so that kind of strained the relationship. There were things that were said behind the scenes, you know, like in private personal conversations that just were not okay with me, with things that this person was, you know, planning on doing to different people. And I'm not going to get into specifics, but I was like, I'm not about that. I want nothing to do with it. So our relationship continued to distance. And then one day this person decided to call me and tell me, demand a payment of $10,000 or they would ruin my character on YouTube. Yes. And
that's felony blackmail. Nice.
Yeah. So, and I went public with this. And, I mean, I publicly let the people know what was done. And, I mean, that is 100% true. I cannot prove it because it was never put in writing. But I know exactly what happened. There was another YouTuber's name involved in it. I don't believe that other YouTuber, who's Bobby, who hangs out on No Giggity, No Cloud, I'm sure you know exactly who the fuck I'm talking about.
No.
His name was involved in it. I
don't know.
I do not believe that he had anything to do with it. However, when it was brought to his attention, he didn't try to distance himself from it. He, in fact, got much closer with this person. And when this person started taking shots at me, he didn't distance himself from it. It appeared that he condoned it all. So
bandwagon syndrome.
So and I mean, this literally has been almost a year. I believe the date was April the 11th. So, like, when I partnered with Gary and came up with an app and like, oh, now she's got a brand and a business, like, they just didn't like any of that. So, have I always...
So you're doing good.
Yeah.
You're doing good. If someone... I'm sorry.
Have I always reacted and responded to them like, well, no, I have not. I have not. There are things that I have done and said that I should not have. But I have never sat around and maliciously tried to do anything to anyone, which is, you know, not the way it's all portrayed to be.
I've had to, but in retaliation. Like, I've had whole groups of people, like, got community on YouTube come after me once because I just didn't want to have anything to do with it anymore. So they were friends for a long time, and then I was like, you know what, you guys are getting kind of crazy. I'm going to back away. And they're like, oh, that's good, let's attack this guy because he backed away. Like the Lord of the Flies kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Going after Piggy with the glasses and shit. So it went on for so long that I just ended up attacking them 3 times as hard as they were after me. In a whole bunch of different ways. And one of them ended up going to jail because he fucked up and got my kid's picture. Well, he fucked up and got my kid's picture, and he thought that was open game. So he could use my children's image to get at me. And fortunately, in the state of Tennessee, that's a fucking felony. So he's in jail. He went to jail, yeah. Month or the whole month.
How did you?
Don't piss me off,
Billy, because, you know, there have been times where I have wanted to reach out to law enforcement because this fucking bullshit just won't stop.
You get them to threaten your life, and it's over. The whole thing will end in a couple days. If you get one to threaten your life, it's done. You won't hear from any of them again.
Well, hold on. He has publicly said many times he has wanted me to die and explained how he wanted me dead. And you got motherfuckers in the chat room, and nobody is saying,
Really?
like, what the fuck? Yes.
You just go back and clip that, and you send that to your local PD, and then boom, it's on. That's it.
It's
Yep.
gone.
That's it.
Gone.
Well, do
I
you
don't
wait?
have to worry about. I don't have to worry about a place down in where they live. I take it to my local police department.
Yeah. Go to the local. You call the locals, or I mean, you can call his local too, but I call your local first. Yep. Death threats are serious in all 50 states, online, in person, or on the phone. That's not okay.
Well, he didn't threaten me. He didn't threaten to kill me. He was like, Red, I want you to die in your sleep slowly. I hope you bleed out slowly. You bitch. Like,
Okay, well then you could just call non-emergency, of course. You call non-emergency lines, so you call the sheriff's department, you ask for the lead detective, and you explain the situation. If he hears something in the situation that warrants investigation, he will do so. It's his job, and he'll fucking go to jail if he doesn't. There you go.
I just never.
So
wanted
that's
to
why I breathe easy about trolls like that. I don't really worry about trolls like that because it's within the law, you know. And if he doesn't go past what the law states, then he's a sissy and he's just fucking looking for attention anyway. He's trying to fit in. If he's not serious, then he's not serious. That's kid stuff, you know. Playground.
Well, that was that's my whole perception of all of this, and it's all very juvenile. And I mean, there have been a handful of times where I've started researching which law enforcement agency to call, and then I'm like, oh my god, this is so, I don't want anything to do with this. Like, I just want to have my channel and be left the fuck alone.
Yeah.
That's it.
And YouTube and Google and your local police department does allow for that. Any worry that you have right now, as you recognize this too, I'm sure, is just stupid assholes on your character. And it sucks to have anybody talk bad about your character. But really, at the end of the day, that's all it amounts to.
Right.
There's a lot of stuff past talking that they don't like.
Yeah.
So, threaten that. You know, don't make me fucking go a little bit further. You know. Want to play?
So what?
You know.
So somebody got a hold of your daughter's picture, and what did they do with it that wound them up in jail?
They memed it horribly. I don't really even remember the meme. It was something about inbreeding, and I was like, oh, okay, this is too far. And that's what I did. I just called my locals and I was like, this is what they did, this, that, this, that, this, that, this. And then he like cherry picked it. He's like, this is illegal, that's illegal. This is the one that's the felony. And it was using my kid's picture. Using child image vindictively in any way is felony. I don't remember the charge. They nailed his ass.
So how did you know who that person was, or did the police figure it out? They did like IP addresses. So you don't even have to know who the person like truly is or where they live or anything like that?
No, they have internet task force. Yeah.
Gotcha.
They have internet task force and they'll track them down for you. It's their job.
Got you, yeah.
And they love it too because, you know, not a lot of people call them for that.
Cyber crimes, yeah.
Yeah. So no worries. Don't sweat over them too much.
No, but so how about saying that somebody's like a devil worshiper and all that bullshit?
That's just, I don't think that. What do you mean? Like saying, you think that would affect their decisions? No.
No. I mean, I got somebody out there who's repeatedly saying that I'm a fucking devil worshiper. Yeah.
I would take that and run with it. I'd be like making little videos on YouTube, be like, oh, it's 4 o'clock, it's time to worship the devil.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I mean, this
Because
person was
what's bad
talking
about
so.
that?
Hold on, wait. This person, the way they were talking about me on a live stream once, there was literally a person in the chat saying, damn, who's the murderer amongst us? Like, the way they were portraying me
What?
was like, I'm a fucking murderer. It was like ridiculous.
I wish somebody would start calling me that. I'd like make like initial orders from Amazon for like knives, and I'd start ordering axes.
No, then they'll just be like, see, I told you.
Yeah, and I'd say, yep, you were right.
Yeah.
You're fucking right. And I'm looking for you right now.
Yeah, but then they'll call the police on me and be like, see, look, she's got a video about it.
The police would understand, though. They're not as dumb as they look. You know what I mean? They send the investigators, you explain what you did, and they'll laugh their ass off, too. And they'll get them for fucking online harassment. Moral of the story, as long as you mean well, everything's going to be fine. And they don't mean well.
No,
I don't think everything's fine for them.
No. No, like this, when I said this person's like real name, that was before Christmas. We are approaching Easter. The only reason this is still alive and well is because you fucking cocksuckers keep talking about it.
Oh, I didn't mention it. I'm just in the conversation.
No, I don't mean you. I mean them when I say that. Yeah, like every fucking day, that's all they talk about.
I don't even know them, and I don't want to. When I clicked on that stream, it was 8 people talking over each other, talking about private parts, and that's pretty much it. Private parts and each other's moms. And I was looking to learn, right? They had a whole live stream of nothing but gig workers. You go in there, and they got a YouTube, and the stream is on, and they're just like, dicks this, dicks that, ain't butthole. Like, is this what dashing is about? Surely not. I eventually found you guys.
Well, we're happy that you did.
And your conversation was, just the conversation itself, you guys weren't even trying to teach anyone anything, but just listening to you, I learned a lot. So way more than they could teach anyone. Even if they were paid to teach somebody how to DoorDash, it would be a 3-hour fucking lesson on how to shave your butthole.
Right?
I learned that when I was 13.
Where did Felon go? Did he go to like fucking put that cream on his face? Did he go to exfoliate his beautiful little face?
That made me dizzy. Holy. No, I don't know what happened.
Listen, he was sitting on his front porch. He showed you the tube and asked if you'd ever heard of it. And then he disappeared.
I did laugh at it when he put some in his hand because it was white stuff in his right hand, and I laughed. And then he disappeared. I hope he didn't get mad at me.
I missed that part. I must have actually been delivering my order when that scene occurred.
Oh, wait, no, he said he'd be back.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just thought it was funny. I knew he was explaining a face retinol product, but then he squirted it in his right hand and showed me. I was like, don't do that. That's some friggin' gout stuff. That's what we'll call that other stream. How about that? Friggin' gout.
Gout.
I thought I had gout once. Scared the living shit out of me. I was like, oh crap, I'm old now.
Isn't that something nasty with your feet?
It's when your feet feel broken.
Your feet feel broken?
Yup. You get an overload of iron enzymes from meats, and your bones in your feet feel broken, specifically your big toe.
Doesn't sound good at all.
No, you won't be. It'll take away your ability to walk completely if you let it get bad.
I got an 825 plus for 2.9 miles.
What is it?
825 plus for 2.9 miles. I'm a mile from
Dude. Yeah, those are some of my favorites too.
Yeah.
That's a good order. Drop a dime. That's a Whopper with cheese next week when you're craving it. For 2 miles. Well, 4. Still not bad. I'm trying to learn.
I like the plus signs, but you're not going to see them, right? Your AR's relatively low, right? Hold on. What's your AR?
Today it was down to 60. So I made silver. I finished up those orders today that I had to make 50, and it awarded me Deliverthat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll see plus signs. My bad.
Not gold or platinum or diamond or whatever the fuck they are, but silver. I'll take it.
I don't have the tier zone. I have mixed feelings about it.
I didn't have a choice. It just it was there.
Yeah.
Just telling me that. No clue.
Every day I take a look.
I know I can't do roadie anymore.
Huh? Dashing Maverick says I don't have mixed feelings. You just simply hate it. Yeah.
Need a new phone, then everything will become possible. I can't even do Spark.
What kind of phone do you have?
Motorola Z Play.
Yeah, I don't really know what that is, but it sounds like it's really fucking old. Why don't you just go into a T-Mobile and tell them
It's
that you
5 years
want
old.
to start a new account or you need a new phone, and they give you one.
T-Mobile?
Yeah, who's your carrier right now?
Verizon.
Verizon? Yeah, no. You just walk into a fucking T-Mobile and say, hey, listen, I'm currently with Verizon. I'd like to switch over to you guys. I'm going to need a new phone. And they're like, here's our deals. We'll give you this phone for free, or we'll give you this really great phone for a reduced price, or free also.
Do they have payphones?
Payphones?
Yeah, I want something huge and heavy. Big brick.
Well, then you might as well change your channel name to the Payphone Dasher.
Dude, that'd be hilarious.
That would be hilarious. You running around with
only for a short time, but
let me put this quarter in so I can get my DoorDash order.
I almost got one of those 17th century 2-part phones. You know what I'm talking about? Where you lift the microphone off of the receiver.
Oh, yeah.
Old style.
Yeah.
Andy Griffith, Mayberry.
Yeah. Those are kind of cool. Now, would you have wanted it to be functional or just as a, decor conversation piece?
Yeah. Well, it was for the kids when they were really young is the reason I was going to buy it. I was like, if this phone ever rings, you pick it up, because it was the landline that comes with the internet connection. I was like, I'll just hook up one of those two. It'll look cool as hell, and then the kids learn how to use it. Like old school. But then all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, before I could buy it, in the blink of an eye, every one of them had smartphones. So I literally blinked my eyes, and my daughter went from the size that you know her as, to 11 years old, man, with a smartphone and training bra. Pissed me off.
Yeah, it happens fast. But listen, Billy, for real, you can't be running around with a phone that is so outdated that you cannot use gig apps. I mean, you're a gig worker now.
Yeah, we're switching soon. I'm waiting for taxes to come in, so I'm ahead of you. Not ahead of you. What I mean is, I've made the right decision, and you are right. You're correct. This one is kind of funny. Like, it can't. Yeah, if it can't even update an app, that's a concern.
Yeah. All right, well, I got to go pick up this order. I'll be back.
All right.
Hopefully I'll be back in a minute. Entertain the people. Here, let's put you on solo. All right, it's Billy's show right now, you guys.
I might have to go before she comes back. I don't know. Is there anybody even here? Let me talk to you in the chat. Oh. Put my lap up. Oh, Maverick. Oh, Maverick. Break yet. Well, I don't have mixed feelings. I'm not going to remember what that was about. I hate it. I'm not going to. My grandma had one of those hanging forever. What did your grandma have in her house, Maverick? Was it a human body? Oh, an old phone. I mean, nothing. Like you mean like like what I'm talking about? Like Andy Griffith, gangster. Hey, hello! Hello, Beatrice! Hello, Beatrice! From all the way from Pennsylvania! Can you believe it? I'm talking to you on this. You're not even here! What do they call that accent? The transcontinental accent. You know that? That fucking, that old black and white voice that everybody talks in? Hey, see? You took and stole my grains from my uncle's farm, see? You dirty rat! I'm gonna get you, see? They called that the transcontinental accent because, and the reason was because everybody talked that way. So weird. But, it goes through the ages. Those accents go through the ages so rapidly. The Gen Z shit that they're saying today, right? That's a prime example. That's why our parents were talking to us. It's like, oh, so speak English. When all you said was, that's rad. Or some shit. They're, speak English. Radical. That's not a... They're like, well, it is a fucking word. It's in the dictionary, asshole. Look it up. We're just shortening it, But now the Gen Z's worse. But they said that ours was worse than theirs. So is it really true? Gen Z lingo is probably just fine. Just other words for things. That's all it is. We just don't understand it, so we call it shit. And that's kind of true of us parents. We should adapt it, right? My fucking grandfather said, stick with the times. So why don't we stick with the times and adopt it? Adopt it. Start saying shit. Fucking get on the Urban Dictionary and learn some shit. Instead of saying, that's not funny. You stupid words. Stupid word, you're so stupid. That's basically what we're saying to the kids. They're like, what? What did you say? Speaking, you're saying, oh, you're stupid. That's rude, man. They're just trying to be hip. I fucking get it. My kid does the sarcasm where it says, I totally don't like this spaghetti. What? Sorry, I tried. He's like, no, Dad, I love it. Good. What? He fucks with me big time. But it's just a thing that her generation does. Yeah, but the way they say it now is. Dude, I'm on your side too. But I can see it. Trying to be nice. I know the gout people. I don't understand what the fuck they're saying, and it's all fucking stupid. Stop eating so much meat. You know what's the difference between the Siberian Railway and the Transcontinental Railway is? A penis. Go, wait a
Hi,
second.
I'm back.
Right on.
What did I miss?
Grab a beer. Okay, wait. How's baby? What were we talking about? I guess we were talking about jargon. How we were, or I was talking about jargon, man. How it's weird that every generation trashes the next generation's slang or urban dictionary. For instance, like the baby boomers were all up on our parents saying, "Shook, stop saying peace and stop saying groovy." And then the peace and groovies were like, "Dude, your dude talk, hey dude, stop calling me dude. I'm not a dude. A dude is a hair on a donkey." You know, and then now here we are listening to Gen Z being like, "Hey man, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying, but we're just continuing the bullshit. Why don't we just adapt what they're saying and stick with the times and stop being dicks?" They're just words. And that was it.
Mhm.
It's kind of quite rude when we make fun of our kids' language, because we're kind of calling them stupid when all they're doing is trying to fit in with their friends. But then there could be the argument, oh yeah, well then let's go back to the transcontinental accent and start saying "see" all the time. Yeah, see? You stole my farmer's brain, see? She's a tall drink of water.
Yeah, that means he's sexy. He's a tall drink of water. That's a weird one.
That's old.
Yeah. I mean, I've never used it, but I remember hearing, yeah, an older generation saying that.
Don't rustle up your ring pop because this place is gonna be a gaff, yeah? Like, what the fuck did he just?
I have no idea what that one is.
Pull your socks up. Remember that? Pull your socks up, Red. Pull your socks up. It means it means watch your back.
Yeah, that one I don't remember either.
They still say it in Britain. I think a lot of that stuff was just like because they call it the transcontinental accent because the people that were in charge of the wire from 1900 to 1930 made friends. So they shared slang terms, and then all those slang terms were translated into Hollywood scripts on both sides of the pond. So they did every movie back then. Like, you dirty rat.
I've definitely heard that one. And in fact, I can like see a face going along with it.
Oh yeah, that's a fedora hat, revolver in the hand, everything. You dirty rat.
Yeah.
Now, what is you dirty rat today?
You rat bastard.
That's a good one. Bussin'.
Bussin'?
No, bussin' or capping. One of those. I don't know which one's negative. Bet. Yeah, Maverick's on it. That's a 20-year-old one that started 20 years ago, and I didn't catch wind of it for the past 10 years. Bet.
Yeah, it's stupid. I think it's stupid.
Yeah. Why can't you just say, you bet, or I gotcha?
Yeah.
Because it's less words. It's less words.
Well, that's when Felon has taught me to say things like show doobie. That when people speak incorrect grammar, you respond with incorrect grammar. So, show doobie. It took me about 3 days to learn it and how to use it correctly. How to use incorrect grammar correctly. Felon's a good teacher. Show doobie. Is this my street? Yeah. My delivery house. I'll be back. You hear the kids say what all the time? Bet? Oh, Billy went bye-bye. He did teach me another one, but I don't remember it. I'm going to end this live, you guys, because I think I'm going to go home. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm sorry that I wasn't here most of the day.